Controller Saba, please. Please work. Greetings everyone and welcome to One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Sorry, we started a little bit late, I thought, okay, well, and it's gonna be a bit later. I'm just gonna watch a few YouTube shorts before doing my own thing, and then it was too late. Ugh. Shut the fuck up! Can you believe that guy? That's fucking
YouTube shorts must be great, you know? The best invention ever.
The best and the worst. The funniest thing is that there's some sites they're not really good at it, but they're trying to make like the porn equivalent of it with like porn shorts and stuff. And some claim it's more addicting, but honestly, I can't stay interested for like unless it's like just a really good string of like Japanese porn videos. And I mean a really good string, I kind of lose interest within like 10 minutes. It's like Usually because it's like it's not as interesting. I think hentai version of that would be better. There's only like they only have like a few hentai sometimes. That's not as interesting. YouTube shorts are better in terms of being addicting. Yep, it's totally something.
Maybe because it has YouTube has much more traffic going on that it helps out.
Yeah, it's also a lot
like
more
a different type of traffic.
Yeah, it's a lot more randomized too. I just think that. And like the point of like the dirty stuff is that you want to look at some like women that are hot, and I swear to God, sometimes you have women that are just kind of mid and are hot by standards of normies. I guess someone like me, I don't know. Like I've seen.
I have been scraping for a few years that in the terms of the adult industry, a lot of women have fallen off in quality.
Yeah, I agree. But sometimes you see
Mia Khalifa is an oddity.
Ironically, I think most of them have gone.
And she's old.
I think most of them have gone to OnlyFans. To be honest.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah, and that makes sense too, because they kind of control what they make themselves as well. So it's like more freedom, I guess, as well, to some extent.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You don't even you make your own content, so potentially you don't even have to deal with the Pornhub stupid producers or some stuff like that.
Yep. That sounds about right. Welcome to the One Piece Pirate Warrior stream, where we talk about the industry of like how porn works. Probably very important that you understand this. I think I don't.
Listen. We have to do it now, otherwise we'll absolutely be heavily focused on the gameplay of this game.
Happens. While we're doing so with that in mind, can we talk about Jujutsu Kaisen again?
I have only been looking up a little bit because I'm getting annoyed from the people that were saying, "Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen's episode 4 had so many references to other things." I'm like, why is that a good thing? I don't get this actually. I'm kind of getting pissed off in that sense.
References can be fun in homages can be fun too, but as far as I understand, the references are at the cost of like the original manga, and
yeah,
it's not in a good way. And yeah, I noticed some of those references too, because I've watched some of those movies too. But like the reason why those things work in those movies are completely different from what happened in like the show story-wise. One thing, it's not like the whole point of the episode is that Maki takes revenge. Like to some extent, that the character feels sad that she has to take such revenge and that her like sister is dead. There's a whole line of dialogue where she said she probably made the wrong choice and that she should have stayed at the bottom with her sister so that her sister would stay alive. Like. The whole point is that she didn't want this power up if it meant like her sister, like, yeah.
There is the people that talk about not liking this and also say they say simply that the anime adaptation is kind of tasteless in how it took what's original is basically what they say.
Yeah.
They took away the emotional weight of what she's doing away from that whole scene.
See, that's exactly
by making a Kill Bill reference.
That's exactly how I felt about it. Like there's aspects of it, and the thing is, like you're not allowed to criticize it, else people get angry. But you're also not to be allowed to enjoy it because then people also get angry. So I was like, man, it's better people are angry.
I think the interesting bit that I found out, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me here, is that apparently it's the same. You talked about Chainsaw Man last week, right?
Same director.
It's the same director.
And that
It's the
makes
same director, apparently, right? Anybody can correct me. Maybe I should look it up for a moment. But it's the same director, and this explains it so much because that guy, as I last time checked out, is apparently somewhat of a Western reboot, to put it simply.
you
Right?
see what it is. It would be fine if he made his own stuff, or if he made it, if he adapted manga that was like more like that also liked Western stuff.
Or if he was more tasteful about it. I
That
do
too.
think that, if you're gonna go on about these things, you need to understand what you're adapting and be more tasteful about the stuff you're doing.
Yeah, because when I was watching it, I was thinking about it. It's like something is off, especially the music. It's like what should be like this sense of like revenge that can be somewhat cathartic, but also very sad. Right? Should be more emotionally mixed. There's none of that. Like the only times you feel that is in the beginning and the end, but the fight itself, like they completely got rid of that emotion. Anyway, let's start the game. Maybe we'll talk more about it because someone specifically said something that's actually related
That just
to.
annoys you.
Yeah, because I said like, see, this manga writers design make badass women. Oda, take notes. And I'm like, oh man, I've got some things to say, alright.
Ooh, that pisses me off. No way. You can't say that. You cannot say that about One Piece.
They say that because the women in One Piece are hot and Maki now looks like a man. And I sometimes want to think about it too. Like, I get the story reasons why she at least looks burnt off, right? That makes sense, right?
I think if you look from the little things I've seen in screenshots, I think that Maki's transformation is more of a symbolization of how much she has become the monster that they feared, like Toji. Toji was also quite a muscular monster.
I've thought about it, so she's like female Toji then, right? But then I really
is.
thought about it. It's like, what's the point of making a female version of anything if by both looks and by writing you could literally exchange it for a male character and nothing would change?
I think it's I don't know what the idea of it is, and I think that more of the idea is that she just the journey she takes is different from Toji.
Oh yeah,
from Toji is more the thing.
But I'm also just talking about like people hype up like, oh, this female character is badass, but then I think like, yeah, but like if you make her male and stuff, I'm offended with Maki no point.
Go off, King. Tell us why.
But
well, explains what he's thinking.
I just think that it's not just about Maki, but it's a general thing, because you see a lot of characters like becoming more female characters becoming more muscular and masculine in personality too. And I think if it's gonna be so far that they're both masculine in looks and personality, what's the point of them being a female character? Like if you can just exchange them for any male character, can you really call that good writing? It's like, here's the thing, like woman is not a personality, obviously. Woman is not a personality, but women do have often feminine traits, right? Which is what, what makes them different from men. And the interesting thing about having a female badass is that they're badass, but they still have feminine traits. But if you completely get rid of the feminine traits in both looks and personality, what's to make them different from a male character? Isn't the whole point of them being a badass female character kind of lost at that point?
Like I said, I don't know the details about what else changes to Makina besides her looks, right?
Yeah.
Like, does her personality change as well, or is this where her boyfriend? I believe the Utah boy was her boyfriend, right? Or
I'm not
at least
certain.
Implied.
I feel like I haven't
would be
seen...
the part that would touch the feminine part, but maybe the manga touches upon that.
Here's the thing, right? I know in the first season we have seen somewhat of her where she is characterized as being like, despite being like very tough, she's a pretty nice person. In this season so far, I'm not certain because she hasn't really talked a lot at all. So I feel like I don't really know her personality that well. Aside from the 4th episode, the beginning shows that she has issues with the Zenin clan, obviously, that we know from season 1. And she feels kind of sad about her sister dying and doesn't really know if she made the right choice by the end of the episode. But other than that, when it comes to her character, I feel like when it comes to personality changes, I can't say much because I don't feel like we have seen enough of her. Aside from this fighting, which I don't think is the same. The thing with characters is that how they act during a fight and how they act outside of the fight, very different. So if I don't see her, see how she acts a lot outside of fighting and trouble, I can't say much about her personality.
And that's very exactly you point out that if you don't see any of that outside of that, you really think that they just made a female Toji, like 1-to-1 and with none of the personality
Yeah.
or the originality that Maki had originally.
And also the problem is, I don't even know if that's mostly, like, I know, like, her looks are still from the manga, but I don't know how much of her personality and writing is from the manga. Right? I don't know how much this episode has changed. I can only speak for what I've seen in the episode. And from what other people, Japanese people, have said about the episode being different from the manga. I think we watched this cutscene already. And now to compare that to One Piece, right? Like, yeah, sure, the female characters don't always get fights, I suppose. But to say that they're not badass is kind of silly, you know, especially when you have like characters like Robin, who went through a lot of shit and does some cool stuff for herself. But they have Boa Hancock as well, who like is really strong, stares death at the face, which would be Blackbeard, I suppose, in that case, and just saying, yeah, go fuck yourself, instead of releasing his crew.
Yeah.
But badass also doesn't always just mean, you know, steamballing people. It means like, you know, being defiant even in the face of something far more powerful than yourself.
Yeah, actually, good example. What was the scene again where both Nami and Usopp was a good example? Hear the enemy talk shit about Luffy and decided that no, we're not gonna take that. That's our captain you're talking shit about. We're gonna stand up for him. Like, was it Wholecake Island or it was in the New World, I'm thinking, but I don't remember.
It must be Wano because there were no Usopp and no, Usopp wasn't in Wholecake, but Nami was.
Yeah.
Must be Wano, I think.
You know, those two are generally speaking the most cowardly out of the bunch.
Yes. And that's always why when they start doing something brave, that's when it's most impactful, because of how most of the time they're, you know, weak and scared.
Indeed.
But yeah, that's why I got annoyed. It's like the whole idea of like, this is how you make badass female characters, and it's like, yeah, but like, if you take away all the feminine aspects, both visually and personality-wise, what's the difference between a male character and a female character at that point? What's the point?
And then to throw a jab at, throw a jab at One Piece, I have to look at Robin literally summoning the devil in a sense.
Yes.
And I'm like saying, you serious? I don't remember what Nami exactly did.
But Nami's just straight up, like, here's the thing, when it comes to, like, maybe not all badass, but all useful, like, Nami navigates really well, can just predict storms out of nowhere.
She shows her competencies the second there wasn't maybe but she showed immediately her competency when the storm comes around.
Literally steals can steal a bunch of shit without anyone noticing it as well. We don't often forget her thievery skills is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And of course, don't forget, she is the one that she was the first character in the show to knock out Big Mom, even if it was for 5 seconds.
she cleverly stole the Zeus. Cleverly, that's the important thing. You don't need to. People that contemplate badass with only Brutus forget that you can also be crafty about these things.
Remember when she stabbed her foot into the hair of like Miss Golden Week, and then so that she could like pull off an attack to finish her off? Yeah. See, that's badass. Like, you're sacrificing a part of your body to like finish someone off. Like, that's cool. It doesn't require uber strength to do that. Like, you're being tactful, but you're also like, you know, being self-sacrificial to win. That's really cool. There are different like definitions of badass for sure. But those are things I want to think
different
about.
ways of becoming one, you know, of being seen as one or stuff.
I'm not really trying to put any other character down per se, like the you know, other
like
person
Maki,
was doing.
which the whole conversation was about.
I'm just simply thinking to myself, like, you can't say that other characters are just worse, or especially if it comes to fighting, as if like being a badass is the only important aspect of fighting a character. Anyway, I forgot to press online. Oh, let's start the game.
So who are you going to jump in as? Luffy, I saw on the stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Luffy, because I think Gear 4th activates here.
Awesome. Then I'll be your bro. I'll be your Oni-chan.
Oni-chan!
I can at least have some fun with Saba, unless I decide to play as Bartolomeo somewhere. By the way, Bartolomeo, get open his skill tree before you forget and get the point collector.
Oh, okay.
You can do that well in the preparation screen. I learned.
I know.
Recently.
Could
I switch characters in there as well?
I don't think so. Hold on. So like, where? Okay, SC coin collector.
Don't forget.
I just hope I have enough.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Okay, I do have more than enough money. Let me equip it, by the way, before I fix the mic. Coin collector is way too good. Mike.
Test. You hear me?
You're fine. I need to fix mine.
Nice. I always make sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I might forget. As I do.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. Let me test if I can actually change characters. No, I'm still Saba. Alright.
I am.
It'd be an awesome song.
It's a song that I will put in my next episode of Jujutsu Kaisen when Itadori is like puking because all of his fans are beheaded. I wish I was. That's the whole song. And it'll play very happy music to make sure it's so out of place as possible.
Alright. No, not soul map. Actually, yeah. Oh, I can upgrade something. Do that.
Now, I hope that I will make a slice of life anime where it's just really nothing but cute girls doing cute stuff, but there's always a hardcore fucking heavy metal music playing in the background in every scene.
Oh, Saba also has the Brother Sake equip if you're interested in that.
I'll add that one already.
Right. Let me get Cat Burglar as well, because why not? We're way too over leveled at some point anyway. Yeah. And then finish it off with.
What did that do again? Was it also something with points?
Cat Burglar is the same as Bounty Hunter apparently.
Oh, well, I already have Bounty Hunter. But...
You can stack them, it seems, but like one of them gives coin backs while you defeat the enemy, while the other one gives just multiplies the money you earn at the end.
I have so much fucking money. It is ridiculous.
Nice for another time.
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Where is it again?
Right,
Let's go with the X and Y enhancement. I don't care. Ready? I shouldn't care.
Why should I care?
The only thing that the only things that matter at this moment are the thing skills. What do you call it? Are the drop rate increases. Drop increases.
Yep. See any like sectors that we need to get arrow. Oh fuck, we have time. Because of the Wholecake, that makes sense.
Just hurry up to the roller pads where Doflamingo. You know that's cool.
There's a side quest up by actually let's go to the left. I'm gonna take the side quest here.
Alright, give me a moment. Pirate over here. Very important. Maybe I shouldn't use my ult for it.
I'm on fire! I've actually never realized how low the levels were for the story modes when we were grinding.
We are, let's be real. We are going to Wholecake Island, so, and then there is Wano for a little bit, so.
Holy shit, my controller's desync is fucking nuts. Is the PlayStation 4 controller, is it just that it's broken, or is my PlayStation 4 controller always just bad Bluetooth connection with PCs.
I can only think of the bad Bluetooth connection, but I'll have to ask when you do put cable on, how does it feel otherwise?
Well, with cable there should be no delay at all, so it should be fine. But like, here's the thing: it's like other controllers don't have this problem. So why is the PS4 controller like this specifically?
What's crazy? I remember when back when I used Bluetooth a bit more, I remember having delays in my input.
Yeah.
But I don't have that anymore with the controller I'm using now. I don't notice it at the very least that I have delays.
No, like these things, like Bluetooth does have improved versions as time goes on. That's normal, but I don't know if it's like if I need to buy like a new controller or anything. Like, because that's the whole thing. Like, I could think about buying more controllers, but they're expensive, so I really have to. It has to be a good decision. Let's just say.
It has to be provable at this point that
That works.
What do you call it? That a PS5 controller maybe because the PS4 isn't there
Yeah.
is an improvement.
Because I was thinking of maybe getting a PS5 controller despite my dislike of Sony, and I'm kind of wary of buying it second-hand because second-hand usually is a third-party controller that's not as doesn't feel as good most of the time. It doesn't work as well. I've had. It depends on the controller, to be fair, but that's my experience most of the time. I've had one really good Nintendo Switch Pro controller though, for third-party. Like that one was amazing.
Oh, Saba, Pika needs a beating.
I am beating up Pika so hard I am high up in the sky. And as I'm standing on Pika right now. I am
awesome.
I am glitching the fucking game. I have successful. Okay, Zoro.
Got him low enough so Zoro takes over.
Hey, he put me back on the ground though. He stopped my glitch.
Are you fucking belong? He has too much HP. What do you mean give him a beating?
Oh, he's big.
God, he's black.
That's racist.
I'll send you the screenshot.
I'm pretty certain you talk about going inside them and seeing just black nothing voids inside, right?
Yes.
And you can actually climb on top of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like go from his arm, you can actually kind of like if you jump up his arm, you can actually climb on top of him. The hitbox is very wonky though. The collision is very wonky, I should say. Like look at me.
I can't anymore. But I can look at stream. Pretty cool actually.
Damn, he moved away.
I guess he's gonna disappear now, right? Yeah, Pika stuff. He's gonna disappear. Coward. I wonder the voice actors with Pika is for a moment. And because of all the lot of suffering he goes through. Shit.
Well, first and foremost, he makes sure Robin's voice actor like kicks him in the nuts. Or like grabs his balls rather.
Now she's used to it, so it makes sense.
As the voice actors have said, they strive for realism. So if they to make sure that it's realistic, they do the things in real life that they do in the show.
Can't wait when they finally get to animate the or no, not the animate. What am I saying? When they finally start acting, when Frankie joins the crew, the Netflix show, and Robin's actress does have to actually grab Frankie's balls.
I am only thinking of how they're going to ruin it somehow.
Of course they're going to ruin it. They're 100% they're going to ruin all of it.
Did you know the VP is black, by the way?
Of course she is.
I think it's funny because they think, oh, well, they're Egyptians, and all Egyptians are black, don't you know? And it's like, throughout all of history, a lot of them were not actually black. Some probably were, but not all of them were black. But that's their...
I mean,
it's funny how they talk about stereotypes, well, stereotyping all of Egypt as black because Africa.
You know, it just proves the theory, right? Stereotyping is always correct. Holy shit, he flew apart.
But Dennis, it wasn't correct in this point, that's the whole problem. The stereotyping was not correct.
Yeah.
Where are the side... Oh yeah, we have to give Pika beating after completely ignoring everything. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna look at people funny. Oh yeah, I stole your kill.
No, it's alright. Because I've fun capturing areas. I should do.
If you don't capture areas, what's the point of living?
Why am I playing this game?
Because you said that your friends swore Pirate Warriors is fun, I guess.
Yeah, but you know what my answer is if you know I don't want to play the game wrong. All things considered.
He's growing, guys. He doesn't want to play the game wrong.
It's why I really want to watch the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 2, even though I hate every second of it. Any Disney cutscene, I mean, just a correction. I love from what I've seen in the in SGP's playthrough. I love all the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes.
That's kind of how I feel about Kingdom Hearts as a whole. Like, because I'm not the biggest Disney fan. I don't care too much about the Disney stuff. And even if the story is kind of silly, I do like the actual direction of the cutscenes, the soundtrack that goes into them. Even if it's silly, it's still fun to watch. But then you get to the Disney cutscenes, it's like, whatever.
The one I always found interesting is how I feel like I still feel this way with Kingdom Hearts 1, how the cutscenes are well implemented into the story, even if they are in essence filler if you look at from the grand scheme of things. It feels like it's a part of the story more. It's crazy for me. That's how I feel about it, and I noticed that a lot more people have that similar feeling about it too. With Kingdom Hearts 1's cutscenes in the Disney worlds.
I think that might be because the villains are a lot more connected to those worlds as well. Because, you know, when you think about it, the main group of villains in Kingdom Hearts 1 are the Disney villains.
Yeah.
But the main group of villains in Kingdom Hearts 2 are not the Disney villains. That's why they seem so disconnected from each other.
Another area.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, where, like, you know, the two main villains are basically just like going back in time to fuck things up. These guys are just going into Disney worlds to fuck things up, but that's it. Doesn't that they end up feeling out of place, I guess.
It's even interesting too, where even if in some manner, some people could say that Chain of Memories is also a form of filler, right? With Disney worlds. The people have made the people that have made observation about the story notice that even there, Namine is using all the Disney worlds as a form of medium to talk to Sora.
Yeah.
Which makes it again another interesting usage of those worlds. Speaker even have these spiky shoulders.
Yeah, he does actually.
Like he has them in his rock form, it makes sense, obviously, but how does he have fleshy spikes? What did they do?
No, I'm pretty certain that was part of his golden armor. Like, am I mistaken? Did I not see that right? I've always just imagined him just having golden armor or spikes.
You know what? What if the Pirate Warriors has messed this up?
I need to check I need to see this again.
You know, Zoro's feats of cutting Pika shows that obviously Sanji is a scrub.
To be
Fuck off,
fair,
Sanji Glaciers.
to be fair, I think at this point in the story it kind of felt like it. But he got a massive power spike by 1-0 anyway. To be fair, Sanji also got like the worst opponents. He just ends up fighting the Shichibu guy, another fucking monster.
It's always that, but I find it always worth saying that Sanji's skills always lie somewhere else than to be like Zoro's destructive level of power.
I think more like technique.
Yeah. Oh look, he's getting a flashback. Not talking to me, fraud, the guy who paints his
Yeah,
sword.
we talk about Zoro like needing to lose blood before he can lock the fuck in. Sanji needs to break all of his whips before he can lock in. And the thing is, Sanji's fights didn't last very long, so he couldn't actually, you know, like lock in because he didn't actually break much of his bones enough to actually fight harder.
Yeah.
I think it was more so just that Sanji didn't really get a chance to get like a really good 1v1 fight. Most of the time it's like mission was forced to just to like get away from an enemy, and that's kind of it. Like there was never a point where he really needed to win the 1v1.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's always that worth showing is that Sanji always shows his strength in getting away from situations as well. Where Zoro goes head on every enemy, Sanji always thinks in the back.
I mean,
like with any zombies.
I was thinking of like, I'm just thinking of like, he fucking catches the key of Jobra, fucking, and it goes like, well, see you later, bots away, so the Jobra chases after him and then he kicks him in the nose.
Ah, the not busting 9000 technique. Oh, you already got the leader. Nice.
Yeah. There's another side quest to the left.
Luffy, what the hell is your bird cage worth anyway? We're capturing your bird cage too. What now?
Well, the bird cage is gonna kill us, so capturing anything doesn't mean shit. You have to help Saba beat Jesus, I think. You know, I'll let you do that. I will go to the top to like get another side quest.
I was also looking at how you are supposed to get to the top. I think you're going the wrong way, Jess. Where I'm at. Oh, I played a little bit with the other characters, right? Drake is absolutely insane fun.
I assume someone will, like Jesus will spawn after you beat the commander, but I don't know.
Those were the Marine commanders I beaten. So let's see if we still have to have some talks ready. Was it Saba who fought the Almente though?
No, Saba, no, those Kyrios.
No, the Icy Coven. Kyrios, yeah. Anytime, no game. And we're speedrunning.
And I can't believe you forgot that Kyrios fought Diamante fake fan.
I am. I should remember everything, honestly. Even though it has been almost like how many years?
And you know, thousands of episodes, but later stuff.
No, hundreds.
No, we're over 1,000.
I know it's 1,000, but we're talking about like here, Diamante. That's hundreds of episodes ago.
Yeah, but it's hundreds of episodes ago. This within 1,000.
We hit the 1,000 bar, yeah. Oh, Fujitora appeared. Let me go back.
Oh yeah, beat the shit out of him too. I thought he like stopped fighting at this point, but maybe not.
Cavendish also is beating Robin at 30. Let me real quick get Cavendish. Put him in his place.
Hold on,
you can't just beat up. You can't just beat up my Onei-chan.
Oni-sama. There's the leader. I feel like I is he here? There's the leader chilling. Where the fuck is this guy? The amount is there. I'm gonna beat more schmucks while I wait for Edis to finish the side quest, and then I'm gonna beat Diamante.
Alright, Cavendish down. Save my Onei-sama.
Oni-sama!
Now I'm gonna save myself for Fujitora. Actually, I would have loved Onei-sama here because she can lock up, you know? Would be really great.
So imagine, and as Fujitora uses gravity on Robin, but then the gravity bounces back because the gravity of Robin's boots are bigger.
And there's nothing more justifying than to be crushed by the gravity. The old man probably appreciates it.
I think the old man can't even see what she looks like, so I don't think he knows. I shouldn't have blinded myself.
Do you know if that's the case, that he blinded himself?
Yeah, no, he said that. It's like, I wish I didn't blind myself. He said that by the end because he was sad he couldn't see Luffy's face.
No, I don't remember. See, I don't remember that exact line. I do remember him being sad and blinded. That part I do remember.
Yeah, but he specifically stated that he blinded himself. And he wish he didn't do that. He blinded himself specifically because he didn't like. He didn't want to see. He was like tired of seeing all the horrors in the world. That's why he blinded himself. Couldn't handle it anymore. Alright, I guess I can fight Diamante now. The side quest is over.
You see, Josh, what you don't know is that at the last 10 seconds, we also get another side quest.
You know, the funny thing is that has happened that has happened before, so I wouldn't be surprised. I made a mistake. I'm facing the wrong way. This will not hit him. What? But I didn't. He still had more than half HP left.
He was at like 10% HP when I came.
What?
What the fuck? When I came to your aid, you had like 10%. He had like 10% HP or something left.
Daddy's here.
Kate waited for him to pull out his ultimate. He throws this to the lost leg.
How did he get it back? Where did he get it from? I gotta get a leg up this world.
If only we had somebody with the growth fruit. How could I actually forget that part that Carlos did have a very endearing story too.
It really, yeah. There are a lot of like good character stories in this arc. To be fair, like there were a lot of characters in general. I can't believe Senior Pink had one of the better character arcs too. Senior Pink, all of the characters. Alright, guess Diamante is dead. Time to fight Doflamingo.
Time for the Don to get beaten up.
And you know who shows up? Tommy. With his signature Tommy gun.
It's done. It's over. We can't possibly win this. Alright, Commander. Come here, I need to get your coin.
And this man I needed to need on to fight with me, he's fucking gone. Useless as per usual. No, I'm thinking about it, but Saba only really shows up when he's probably the least needed. I swear to God, like, we're going to have like this final epic battle and everything, and after most of the enemies have been defeated, Saba shows up to just finish off.
He's not beating the allegation of assault.
This is the agenda piece. Oh yeah, Bellamy is here. I forgot about him.
Let's leave, I'll leave defeating Bellamy to you as a decision.
What are you doing then?
I'm gonna beat up the Dolphins. What else?
That makes sense.
I'm coin hungry. There you go.
Oh, I can push him.
That's nice.
I'm gonna push him around. One punched man! 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 One punched man!
Let's take up the stairs, Jess. We have to do. You have to put your foot. You have to put a foot on it.
Honestly, it's still one of the most badass shots in the manga.
It ended up being my background for a period.
It is.
Could do that.
It is really cool.
Such a good scene. With the added height but still, holy shit, so many characters. Not in one piece.
Not impressed.
And he sits on Law and takes off his glasses and you see another a pair of glasses.
And it's that's just how it is. That's actually that's literally part of the lore. Like Oda actually confirmed he has a pair of sunglasses on their sunglasses. It's not even a joke. I like how the red lightning was supposed to represent like Conqueror's hockey colliding, but at some point, because of how cool it looks, they just kind of had the red lightning, red and black lightning with every hockey clash, no matter what, in the anime, because it just looks so cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me go on fire.
This shit is straight fire, for real, bro.
Should have equipped Captain's Wheel, of course.
通りすがりの海賊がヒーローの真似事か。俺の邪魔をしやがって。違う。お前が俺の邪魔を
I
したんだ。
forget Doffy's foot was kind of crazy in the sense that he could just string it across the clouds
Yeah,
and just stand on them.
I just wonder if it strings something on attach strings to clouds anyway.
What's not so weird when you can walk on clouds in One Piece?
You know, that is fair, except, you know, the cloud... We're talking about specific clouds of the Sky Island, which I don't think are the same thing.
True, true.
I don't know how to feel about the smoke being transparent, though. Alright. Let me show you my new epic format is. Luffy.
Certainly shredding through his health bar.
Luffy, you missed. Oh my god, he is using his awakening.
Careful, if you defeat those tentacles, it will hit his health bar.
I just can't help it with fucking Dark Souls breakpoints. Let me finish him off by completely missing. Epic.
Or I can grab him.
Ah, don't worry, I finished it.
Completely different. You know, it can never be as cool as the anime where they really just show the whole almost the whole island being split in fucking two. Remember, he has another pair of sunglasses under those sunglasses. The sunglasses. Luffy would do his grandfather proud, by the way. He didn't need any of my training and got this close.
ルフィたちはドン・キホーテファミリーとの死闘を制し、ドレスローザはドフラミンゴの支配から解放された。麦わらの一味とサバは海軍の捜索を避けるため町外れにある。
起きねえな、ルフィのやつ。
戦いの疲れが溜まっているのよ。そっとしておきましょう。
にしてもエースの他に3人目の兄弟がいたとはな。
まったくだ、初耳だぜ。
だろうな。一番驚いたのはルフィだろう。
そいつはどういうことだ。
I think this is the last, like, this is one of the last games where we can hear Funky with his original voice actor.
俺はずっと死んだことになってたんだ。
Let's still the old anime episodes, even if they're going to do a One Piece Sky.
And it's not One Piece Sky, it's actually just a full-blown remake.
I'll still call it Kai for a moment.
No, Kai would be the re-releases of Fishman Island arc, which they're doing, which they did the last time. That's more like Kai.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, on top of that, making another remake, there's a Studio Bit that's doing it this time. I think. Was it Studio Bit? I'm pretty sure it was Studio Bit, yeah. Really, I'm pretty interested, looking forward to it. I remember that there's friends some news going around that, like, Luffy's voice actor didn't want them to recast her for that, but then they convinced her anyway. But now you're voice acting Luffy again. Alright then. Doing double jobs here.
What was it actually about it though? Did they know the reason?
The reason was that, like,
So what?
she wanted to see some new blood. You know, she wanted to see new voice actors do things.
Ah,
Now, she is rather old after all, so it makes sense, I think, from her perspective. It's like, yeah, but, like, you know, I'll not be around forever. There needs to be some, like, you know, there needs to be some chance for, like, new voice actors to do things. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah. I guess they're more like saying, well, you know, we'll do it once we get once you get to it.
We'll work you to death, motherfucker! Not to be fair, they did let Funky's voice actor go because he was getting a little bit too old for it. To be fair, he himself wanted to quit because, and I can tell why, because when I watched a few latest episodes before the voice actor change, I could kind of tell that indeed Funky's voice was getting, like, he couldn't shout as loudly anymore and things like that. It didn't feel as strong anymore. I thought to myself, like, yeah, I think that guy is his voice isn't as healthy anymore. Kind of sad when that happens.
Yeah. How old is that guy actually?
Not certain.
Oh, no, that's where the internet comes in. Let me pull it up.
I didn't even think he was that old as far as I know, but I might have been wrong.
But, you know, either it's age or it's his work. After all, Frankie is a loud guy, right?
You know, all of the characters he voices
As an
is a loud guy.
Exactly, so that could always affect it. One of the few stories I remember hearing back in the system, I guess. Let me go first back to One Piece Wiki, maybe that helps. Voices, we have... Yeah, this guy. And his age is 66. So, to combine it with anything else, if his age is 66, right? The work that he does being loud characters and the fact that doing these loud jobs, the example I can quickly give is the Opera House, right? Opera, is that doing these things you had to always whisper practice your songs. Because keep screaming will quickly ruin your voice.
Yeah.
And put you in a quick retirement, which makes sense then in his case too.
Alright, we're going to try to leave. I'm not playing a Zoro for a very long time or ever because he's just too over-leveled. So I need a new homeboy character.
Awesome. I'm quickly help a bot and then I'll be back.
Or I play as Robin. I could play as Law even. I'm not sure about Cavendish though. I don't. You know, he's not necessarily a big Cavendish stan. Kind of whatever. At least watch the cutscene. This cutscene.
国を救った重傷の海賊こいつを果たして敵とみなす
I'm gonna autoplay a bit.
英雄と見逃すか麦わらたちの命運は男様に決めてもらいやしょうサイクロフって1以外が出りゃすぐにでも麦わらとローの首を取りに行きやす
Alright.
Sabo,
Send an invite, not yet.
もっと話したかったな。なに、根性の別れじゃねえ。旅を続けてりゃ、きっとまた会えるだろう。
そういや、今日町へ行ったら、レベッカの親父がどこぞの王子だっていう噂で持ちきりだったな。
なんだそれ、変な話だ。レベッカの父ちゃんは兵隊のおっさんなのに。
その噂は私が流したんだ。私のような育ちが劣悪な人間は本来王族と結ばれていい身分ではなかったのさ。だからこれでいいんだ。
I can't believe that Sanji and Zoro were pretty close to getting you know, to have actual success with women.
Sanji basically got success with women, but unfortunately the woman who he got success with had a pretty tough political life.
Yeah.
And Zoro is just too. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't. That's the. You know, he just doesn't. That's probably why he gets the.
Yeah, he already has interest with the marine girl anyway, so.
His favorite woman is a sword.
レベッカには長い間苦しい思いをさせてしまった。それにレベッカはまだ子供だ。一時の劇場で将来の幸せを逃してほしくない。
Awesome, I'm kidnapping the princess.
海軍のテントが騒がしくなってきた。ルフィ先輩だぜ。案内します。東の港に船が。
ロメオ、みんな、ちょっと用事が。
By the way, I'm playing as Robin.
Alright, I'm taking Frankie.
海軍全体、麦わらの一味並びにトラファルガーロー。どれ。
It really was a tough decision between Robin, Law, and Robin for me, but I ended up going for Robin because I think Law is playable pretty often in Wano as well. If I wanted to play as him at least. Earthly desires be gone, earthly desires be gone, earthly desires be gone.
お前いいのかよ、兵隊のこと。もう会わねえ気だぞ。
ルーシー、私お手紙もらったの。兵隊さんが一生懸命私を遠ざけようとしてるんだ。どうして？ひどいこと言ったから？
At least I finally got the Lucy coins.
We spent fucking 4 hours grinding that shit. You better be happy with them.
BOB, we got Lucy from. You're right. We did get the Lucy coin. Oh, Saba was the one we were hunting for.
Oh man.
That one is gold. That one is gold.
It is funny, but it was suffering too.
Oh, I can do a suplex.
Yeah. I don't know what I can do with Robin, but I'll find out. I hope I have enough coins for her, at least.
You can grab and you can stun lock admirals.
Was that with the signature skill?
That was her, let's say, status skill, where she can grab one enemy.
At least I got all her combos. That's important. Seems like I can upgrade most of her stuff. I think the Nami skill definitely helps out here. Oh, I can grab people's balls. Yes, I got the ball grabbing skill. And the funny thing is, the ball grabbing skill, like, it's not really great, but it's good against bosses because it really does a lot of damage to a specific boss if you can hit it, if you can land it.
I believe you would do that to Frankie.
Motherfucker, I'll do that to anyone for fun. Watching them scream is funny. No, I'm not a sociopath. You are a sociopath. I don't need to upgrade any stats.
Frankie, nipple light special!
I'm just questioning what kind of skills I should give her though. Is Sage Fleur the one where she like grabs hold of admirals? Was it?
Yeah, Sei's floor is where she can grab enemy, restrain enemies.
So I'll keep it to get. I really want like ball grab. I really want a ball grabbing skill though. Not have a local license. Ken Wing is her better skill. Seems weird to me. Alright, I'm just gonna. Coin collector, cat burglar. What else? Also the stupid pursuit. I have to invite you and remember to do my mic. Ow!
Right.
Funny fact is that Robin is closer in age to Frankie than she is to the rest of the characters.
Yeah. Isn't Jinbei also kind of old on that end?
Yeah. It's definitely on the uncle level too.
Ah, nice. He's doing the pose too.
Remember, if you like taunt, if you hold in the taunt button, you can get the hair back. I'm going to grab someone's balls. I should have locked on. I just destroyed a random enemy's balls for no reason. I feel like the music is a bit loud. You know, I'll just get beat or not. It doesn't matter. So it's a bit loud. And lower it a bit. I think it's still a little bit loud. Oh well. Alright, I can also put on the sunglasses. I could put Alright, ponytail sunglasses set. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, let's go. Had you seen the one scene that they had animated with One Piece where was it Brooke and Frankie were riding the motorcycle and singing a beautiful song together as they saved Nami from Big Mom?
I love that scene in the manga and the anime was funny too. I just find the fact that someone, such a strong character, just keeps getting bullied. The translators for the One Piece manga were like, lovely father and daughter scene. How can we fit the word fuck in here somewhere? You need to have at least one fuck per chapter. Ah, don't fucking lie to me. There you go. That's a good place. We're such good ventilators.
You know, with fans like these, why do we need localizers? To be honest, though. Instead, they'll be sitting there. Don't docking lie to me.
Don't you be kidding me, brother.
I am a strong, independent girl. I don't need my father to lie to me.
I don't need clothes either. Those are made up a big washing machine. So I keep buying washing machines to clean clothes. You know.
I don't remember, does she ever wear a dress like before the end of the Dressrosa? I don't think she does, right?
No, actually she does wear a dress by the end of Dressrosa.
Suplex time! Oh, let's go!
Oh, hold on, I want to grab his balls. Nope, wrong button. No ball grabbing.
And I wish I was him.
Yeah, I think this is more pleasurable.
I swear, Mom, Robin is not a bad influence.
But she is bad though. I mean, she's a pirate, so well, you know. Wait, I need to grab his balls. No, you killed him.
Sorry, I've become.
Oh wait, I grabbed his balls anyway.
Nice.
And this is the side quest to the south.
Super.
Super! I don't actually know all of Wobbins' combos.
This is sick. I have to know the lyrics. You know, funny enough, Frankie feels so right to play. Oh, look, Frankie's here.
The only thing I have with Frankie is that his special skills are almost like some of his special skills are the exact same as his normal combos. Which is weird. Unless you like unlock the newer skills, I think.
I'm just remembering the one episode the Denny's Dolby now with the rocket.
But like him chasing, he's the one manually homing in on the enemy.
He has his what do you call it?
These are homing missiles.
He's homing missiles.
What's after him? You're the one tracking. You're the one tracking him.
Frankie genuinely was the greatest addition to the One Piece crew for me.
There's that scene. There's also the scene where, you know, Chopper like throws him a few drinks, not thinking it matters, and then Funky's personality chasing and throwing it at him. And then Chopper's just thinking of like, what other drinks can I throw to him? What's happen? It's like, stop.
He became a scientist by overnight.
Stop fucking about to give me cola. There's a whole commander on the opposite side of the fucking field that I will want to him. I do not care. Yeah, this island has actually survived pretty well after Luffy split it in two. Like, yeah, I'm also pretty impressed with the survivability of this island.
Fuck, just keep firing rockets. I see.
I'm gonna grab this guy's balls. Yeah, he instantly died.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Like, no matter how much we can say, it's like, oh, I wish that was be for some of the perverts out there, right?
You'd be surprised.
At some point, you have to be able to say, it's like, I won't survive that any longer.
You would be surprised, but there are generally some guys that let their balls get whipped for fun.
Fair enough.
I don't know how to feel about it sometimes. I look at that and think like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? To be fair, I've always been more on the export.
Have you ever heard about putting worms in your urethra?
Yes, you don't have to talk. I don't want to know more.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore. I don't want to say anymore. I think we're good. Wait, was it the main quest?
Anyway, you got stopped.
That's just the quest.
Is there a side quest?
Smash through the Marines with Boa.
I have to follow Cavendish, I guess. Oh, where's the side quest? Follow Cap is no, that's the other one. Where's the side? What's the side quest? Oh, by the way, I cloned myself and I don't know how.
Where are you?
The clone disappeared.
Oh no, that's your Y-bot. Just your triangle.
Oh.
I'm gonna just go to the other side and look, we haven't captured yet and see if that does it.
That's what means. Search for cola. That's just literally what I would do if I were involved. You know, me and Frankie would just hit it off, right, with our love for cola. I can totally imagine going like, "Hey, you like cola too? Yes, my man, yeah." And then we do like the bro handshake, the bro shake, if you will. Frank is here.
Yes.
Crash 20 Marines and search. We need to defeat 67 Marines. Oh. Alright, we stole the cola. We're good to go now.
Awesome.
We've got the most important thing.
Ow!
Do you think like Frankie has altered his stomach too, so he can actually drink infinite cola without getting like inflammation and all the other negative aspects of cola?
Yes.
I've been considering this, but if I would suddenly like not want to become a cyborg like him if I knew that I could drink infinite cola without worry.
I think one thing that's always worth remembering is that the man operated himself.
He did. That's the crazy part. That's also why his back was normal human, because he couldn't go behind. He couldn't look behind himself.
Like, this is how crazy Frankie is. I think at this point people probably understand Frankie might just be your favorite character.
I think on top of that, you know, actually, you know, there's one other character who operated on himself in a different show. How did Dr. Giro put his own brain out of his body so he could put it in an android body?
Would he not have first made like a machine that would...
That's what I would assume, but they never explained that, so as far as we know, he fucking somehow took his own brain out and put it in the android. How did he do that?
He calculated and he thought that if I'm fast enough, I have 20 seconds before my body stops functioning, after my brain gave the command.
Damn, leave one for me. I need to grab some balls.
You wasted this ult.
Even the guards can't handle even like the guard bar being full doesn't matter to the back ball grabbing skill. Still does max damage.
Are we supposed to escape, or are we or to dominate the Marines?
In Pirate Warriors games, dominating people is always kind of the you know, kind of what we do. Speaking of dominating, I'm gonna make them all say yes, mom, yes, Bobby. I'm gonna grab some balls. The ball grabbing missed. He escaped the ball grabbing. Honestly, I sometimes think about Robin's devil food, but think of how fucking broken this food actually is. Like, you can even just fucking clone yourself. You can spout ice at completely random locations. And even if you fall from a high place, you can basically spout a bunch of tits around you to cushion the fall.
Yes.
Very overpowered skill. So you can create wings to fly for a bit. It's fucking, this devil food power is ridiculous. It's not even awakening. Can you imagine the food awakening and basically just turning every object into yourself? That's insane.
Oh, okay. Oh no, so the 10 are also part of that. I see.
But, you know, imagine also being able to spout, like, body parts inside someone's body. You could literally just crush someone's heart. That'd be crazy. Probably not allowed because of, like, just like how the D&D rules doesn't allow you to, like, use, like, small spells inside someone's body. Like, you know, having, like, using fill water to fill someone's lungs with water to kill them. Because it'd be broken.
To Frankie's suplexing a Marine commander.
I see, there's a side quest up north. Be free, Vendos! I'm gonna grab someone's balls to see if it insta-kills him. No! No, that's not- No! But I locked onto someone else. That's the one reason why the skill sucks. You know, I'm sometimes thinking about the fact that Fujitora is such a fucking gambler that he literally gambled Luffy's life on a dice. I bet he would be a big fan of Elden Ring Night Rain. We should actually invite him in a place in a game sessions.
Put the air cannon.
I think we might have a problem. Oh my god, it's Meteorite Man!
Should be alright, I can suplex him.
But can you suplex the Meteorite? No,
Oh.
I can't wait for the dub of Fujitora to go like, slice up this, suplex the this meteor, idiot! Before somebody get Meteorite. I tried to grab it, Anis, but the fucking Meteorite actually got me.
Time to suplex.
I'm gonna grab his balls. Well, then I'm in the skills charged. Alright! I'm gonna grab his balls. I didn't do a lot of damage at all. He's stuck in animation. And it's the skill's not working on him. He has
What do you
to...
mean? I've been able to grab him the entire time.
I'm using it, it's not working. If you consider that Fujitora is just goated. Nope, still doesn't work. I'll try grabbing his balls again. Damn, now he's even immune to the ball grabbing. This guy's strong.
I think we found the Roman counter here. Damn it, I couldn't grab him. I dazed him with the nipple lights.
How did you do that? He's blind. Can't believe you fucking sent Luffy to the moon. I guess he was gonna say the line here too. Yeah. A rank! And as we suck. Can't believe we're such trash at the game.
It's garbage.
How can we live like this? Oh, we unlocked Doflamingo, awesome. Wow, we're going to Wholecake Island.
Doflamingo を倒したルフィたちはバルトロメオたちの協力を得てドレスローザを脱出し、サンジたちと合流するためゾウに向かう。その戦場、ルフィは共に戦った海賊たちから傘下に入れてほしいと懇願される。だが差し出された親子杯を断った。
親分や大海賊じゃなくてもいいだろ。お前らが困ったら俺たちを呼べ。必ず助けに行くから。一緒にミンゴと戦ったことは忘れねえよ。
自由を重んじるルフィの真意を理解したバルトロメオたちは一方的に古文杯を飲み干し、ここに海賊連合麦わら大船団が結成される。
君は今まで通りでいい、麦わら。僕たちは勝手に君に忠誠を誓ったんだ。何かあれば勝手に命を懸けて参上する。そんな奴らがいても損はないだろう。
こたびのご恩に報い、命全霊をかけてこの
Luffy respected Crocodile more than Doflamingo because he remembers Crocodile's name.
一方サンジたちは一足先にゾウに
I think it might be because Crocodile almost killed Luffy twice and Doflamingo's just a piece of shit he stepped on the fucking way.
灌漑のジャックの軍勢に
Because you know how much powerful Gear Force is.
サンジたちはゾウの住民であるミンク族たちを必死に救い、深く感謝される。数日後、ルフィたちも到着し再会を果たすが、そこにサンジの姿はなかった。サンジはビッグマム海賊団の傘下に入った。
I'm looking at like the scene where they're helping the minks, but is one of them just a character model of Kaku or am I crazy?
ビッグマムの縄張りに向かったと。
Went by very quickly, couldn't see it.
You know what? That might just be. That might just be.
憤慨するルフィたち。そこに遅れてきた金右衛門が合流する。金右衛門は今まで話さずにいたワノ国にまつわる多くの事実を伝えた。桃之助は本当は
There is a part of me that does still wish she's putting to join the crew.
金右衛門は桃之
The pudding went along.
家臣であること。
Yeah.
To keep
But then again, I'm also on the boat of Carrot also having being part of the crew, but that's just me.
Yeah, Carrot would have worked. She just ended up becoming
Much
leader
more.
of Zoe, and instead, which is cool, I suppose, for her. But like, you know, it would have been fun to have her as a character. Carrot just fits in naturally, anyway.
Remember, we both felt that part was sad. They just kind of rushed. It feels.
Yeah, that is the reason why she herself couldn't believe it. Not me.
ゾロたちのチームの二手に分かれる。ルフィ、ナミ、チョッパー、ブルックはサンジを連れ戻すためゾウから出港し、ビッグマムの治めるトットランドを目指す。しかしそこには意外な人物が乗船していた。
She is playable in this game, though. Oh fuck! Now I have to play as her too. I have to play as her. It's the law. The law. He's not in this story arc.
Yeah, I can't play as her. Well, you know what? I'll decide between either Chopper or Nami in this case, depending on the points.
You have never played as Chopper yet, so maybe you should go for him.
Yeah.
We're gonna go full furry this episode, this chip.
Fair enough. I'm gonna check the coins for a moment and then I'll decide if there's a cutscene here at the very least.
There's a cutscene.
Let's watch this one first then.
You know, like, we're talking about like badass One Piece female characters, but I'm just thinking of how fucking Carrot, when she transforms, she just took out like a bunch of battleships and sped around crazily.
Still being you know, adorable as hell.
Yeah.
Though. Very adorable. And then we have the candies.
But did we need all of Sanji's brothers to be playable characters?
Yes, they are. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't see any. I don't see anybody liking the brothers real quick, right? Only the sister.
Yeah, the sister, like, they're not likable in terms of personality. They might be cool as like a Power Rangers like reference.
Cameo.
Yeah. But that, honestly, like in terms of like, if we were to like pick playable characters, like I would not think of the Sanji brothers first. I would probably prefer Enel first, for example, or Kuma.
Yeah.
Those were characters I would have liked to have like played as instead. That would have been cool.
You know, the fact that they are actual, like they were comic books that Law actually read. It sucks that we didn't get like more of them in the background first to warm up to them and be like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
So this is Jerma 66, like Sanji's related. That would have been awesome.
I just think of the fact that like Law going, like oh my god, he's like one of, he's Stealth Black, he's like one of Jerma 66. I fucking hate Jerma 66, and then Sanji go like, I fucking hate them too.
Wow, it just completely deleted everybody.
God, Sanji's brother sounds like a fairy tale character. A character from the fairy tale, yeah. I could have sworn I heard that first, like before, but it was like a character that was very annoying, I think. Or am I thinking of that wrong? I don't know. Who had that voice again? They even gave her a full character model instead of just a PNG.
Well, they know that pudding is everybody's favorite, Milky's, you know.
Okay.
We don't call on a Goon piece not for nothing, you know.
And then we all remember the Goon Valley incident.
俺は仲間たちの元へ帰りたいってだから私
We have mental health issues, the character. One of my favorite characters, because she is mentally ill.
She's like me, for real, for real.
She's just like me, for real. No. No, I don't have that problem. Different mental health issues.
Oh, Chopper has auto regen.
I can't wait for Chopper's like ultimate skill, euthanasia.
Abortions.
Oh god, fucking him.
Post-birth abortions.
Abortion pointer. He accurately stabs through the womb to give it a fucking abort. What the fuck?
Oh sure, he can even find healing items.
Well, I mean, he's a doctor, and but you know the opening, Chopper's doctoring.
So, how could I forget?
He be doctoring.
There's a counterpoint, spins around at high speed, creating tornadoes.
I
Always take the
need
tornadoes in
Chopper's
this game.
fucking hat. It's Jover. I need the fucking carrot coin. It's Jover.
Yes, yeah, it is. I like the stuff. Always full burst is always useful.
Makes you temporarily invincible directly after using a special move, and also there's a typo here. Move and prevents enemies from interrupting you. At higher skill levels, the invincibility lasts longer.
Let's see. Let's first put some skills in there. Let's get out of here. I need to go up Chopper. Ah, it sounds crazy, but with the lock post you have, I feel like you probably maxed. Have you completed the entire thing tree?
What?
The beginner's map?
You mean my original save now? But that's actually one of the few achievements I'm missing, so that's what I might actually just grind for that. Then we're done with the story, but we might just do one stream where we just
only the beginner's map, nothing else.
No, only the beginner's map. Only the beginner's map. So it's not that big of a deal. Like it's not a bad. It wouldn't be hard to grind.
You can legit do it like now, and you'll be done. Yeah, I got 100%. You don't even need 100%. You just need every node.
But I want to do that on my main. I want to do that on my main save file.
Right.
I'm gonna switch to that save file when we're done with the story mode, basically.
Anyway,
I'm so limited.
I don't think I need emergency treatment anymore. Skill set for this guy will be Doctor's Wisdom, taking 3 skill slots. Maybe I should.
Coin collector, the cat burglar. That's it. Okay, cool. That's neat. What can I do with the soul map? Hey, yo, it's Chopper. How are you doing?
Alrighty.
I can literally not do anything else.
Must be nice.
That's not nice. It's not nice at all. I can't unlock my full combos. So I'm missing combos for the rest of my life. Holy shit, Carrot is a long string of combos that I can't fully use yet. But no, wait, but you only can do like one right combo after every X combo. What the fuck? Maybe I'm missing a bunch of combos, I don't know.
Alright, so full combo for scope and 3. Oh, also 4. I don't have his full combo now. No, I want to check that one more. Second. More scoping. Oh no, improves the strength of these things. Special moves. Sea turtle it is. I want cyclone. Strikes enemies in front of successive moves. Charge forward 1 point. I'll figure the rest out as I keep going.
Please. Welcome to Wholecake Islands. Enjoy your stay. Remember this forest when we were stuck for like a few episodes? Funniest shit that has ever happened. I would never get lost in abandoned forest. I say sarcastically. I would get lost in abandoned forest though.
Yes, you would. Have you seen a lot of the videos with how Zoro seems to be treating Chopper the kindest out of all of the group?
I've seen plenty of those videos. He always kind of treats Chopper like a little bro.
Oh, it's very wholesome to see those clips.
I remember also like that scene where like, you know, he sees Chopper having been defeated and shit, and he go like in Skype beyond and go like, well, you know, I don't believe in vengeance, but
I just have deer. I didn't do anything. Oh no, I'm stuck in the forest now.
Ha! Imagine being stuck, and I got teleported here, so we're both stuck in this forest. I was about to make fun of you too. Yeah, there's a lot of Luffy's here. Might give us more points.
So fast.
Actually, I'm thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure the Quacker is actually a DLC character. I don't know though. Come here!
Chopper meets the first
Man,
time.
I didn't know Carrot was so strong. She beat Luffy so many times.
Luffy is kind of a mid character anyway.
And this part, yeah, that's exactly why, you know, like Carrot is a better character because, you know, she's stronger, which automatically means better character. Fighting characters when is good when character is strong. That is why Jiren is the best bitter character ever, because he's super strong.
But that means automatically that Usopp is just the best. Strongest there ever was.
No, Chopper is... No, Usopp is trash. He's not actually really strong. Like, he's not really god. He's just annoying and he's a coward. So he's bad with the character. Terrible character. Absolute trash. Get him off my screen. For anyone that can't tell, we're being sarcastic.
No, don't do that, Chopper. Don't say that. Don't play with my heartstrings like that.
What did he say?
He said, "I'm sorry, I couldn't help you." Something like that.
Of course you couldn't help me.
Help.
He's weak, so he's fucking trash. That's what some people would say. You might think, oh, but he's a doctor. He's not necessarily meant to be a super strong fighter. He's just meant to be, you know, meant to heal people. Shut the fuck up.
Get that nuance.
You mean people have more jobs than just fighting and beating people up? Honestly, I can just keep ground pounding with Carrot because it's really fast.
Oh yeah, she's the speed character. You have nearly captured this entire time. Very little one in this spot.
Who goes there?
Leader.
I found you, faker!
Big Bomb. Get fucked. We captured the entire island. It's our island now.
With blackjack and hookers. Wow, I can't believe Sanji is here. Where is he? Oh my god, it's fake Luffy. I can't believe we've been finding real Luffy the entire time. Only now are we fighting fake Luffy.
How did Brilliant's food work again? Because she was capable of creating this face, right?
She was able to mirror people literally.
It's about how we ended up with the mirror world shenanigans.
Now, imagine if instead she just like mirrored Big Mom multiple times and just had her go ham. That would be insane.
Work really like that?
I don't know if it worked like that, to be honest. Because I'm pretty certain there's part of it where either they have to mimic a certain creature, or they really had to just mimic exactly what the other character is doing, so it probably wouldn't work as an individual thing, like it does in the game. Either doing it for game reasons, because they don't want to make a character model for Wholecake, because that would take too much time.
No, it was Pep. It was the Candy Man.
A Cracker normally comes in here. I know Cracker's the DLC character, but it's kind of crazy to me to think that they didn't make a boss fight with it. I thought they. I don't remember if they did. We should see him right now. Yes, that's not. Really weird that they.
No, Chopper.
Okay, and so how do you feel about the Spongy's brothers being prioritized over Cracker as playable and character in a boss fight?
No, well, I feel maybe it makes a little bit more sense. In a sense that Cracker, for me, felt like more of a one-off character.
The Spongy's brothers weren't more interesting though. And at
they weren't more interesting,
they weren't boss
were
fights either though, that's the whole problem. Like he's a major boss fight in this fight. Like he is like, it took Luffy almost an entire day just to beat him. We literally had to go with the new form of Gear 4th in order to have a win. This is weird to not have him as a boss fight, but instead we have Sanji's brothers as like playable characters. And not even as a boss fight either. I guess they're fighting here. Okay, fine then. I'll be Sanji, I suppose, because I have no other choice. So, maybe you can be his sister. Okay, do you have a Reiju unlocked because of DLC?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, play as Reiju then, I guess.
Yeah, I have nothing else I could choose out of that to say, because Sanji is my overleveled character. What level is this? Level 7. We're so far ahead with the characters.
Yeah, we grinded a bit too close to the sun. Yeah, they keep saying that, well, not able to fight us 1v1. They never really bothered, they never really dared to fight Sanji 1v1 or, you know, without cheating. Like, oh yeah, I have a bomb strap to your hand, haha, you can't fight back now. We're so much stronger and better than you. I think that's probably why I just never could stand these characters.
Yeah, same. I feel like that Sanji never, it is indeed the case. Sanji never got a chance to actually fight anyone. Show what he's made.
Yeah.
So what type of hair color did he expect Sanji to come out with if he was a success?
I guess purple.
Could it be black?
Yeah,
Because
actually,
he does
yeah, no,
become
black.
the black Sylvanus.
That would make sense. Or you would just have white hair, just to, you know, be the opposite.
しかしまだのたれ死んでなかったとはな。落ちこぼれのくせして悪運だけはついせおかえりサンジ。我らがビンスモーク系。
So why does Niji not have a 66 in front of his costume?
楽しみだな。またお前と暮らせるなんて。
さあ望むところだ。
Man, I can't believe Sanji's dad is Mega Hitler.
相手してやる。
Should have seen it coming. Get in there, we have to beat our brothers up. And I have to unlock a lot of Sanji's map. Where are the rest of his combos, or is that it?
I was thinking there for a moment.
Here.
If you remember the one guy that looked like Sanji's wanted poster.
Yes.
For this very moment, I had wished he was a playable character just so I could play him in the stage, so I could be him in spirit.
Okay, that would be funny.
Sanji in spirit.
That would be funny.
Yeah. You know, I'll just go in spirit in another way.
I thought you were gonna be assisted though.
Is that what you thought? But I'm here in spirit. Or actually, then again, it would make more sense. Let me do that. Even though I also have to unlock her stuff. Oh, where's the quit? There you go. Set another one. Another one.
Another one. Alright. Now, when it comes to special moves, I have to think about it. Now, memories. Wait, can I not level that up? I can.
I like how some of her skills are tied to her family.
Where is Skywalk? Over there. Well, since I can't level that up, I'll go for the other thing. If I can use it anyway. I can't. Okay, good. Epic. Can't believe I've played the Zoro 11 and 10 times. 11 times and Luffy 10 times, and Whitebeard I played 3 times, which is the third most used character. Nice. And has played Sanji 13 times, Luffy 5 times, and Usopp 4 times as the 3 most used characters. He also has beaten Smoke and Tashigi More times than I can count. Oh, I can waste one more skill. I can put in one more skill. Oh.
これたちのヒエラルキー今一度確認しておかねえとヒエラルキーとか言ってる時点で話にならねえんだよ
Once you get into the air, you're fucked.
Interesting. She fights similarly to her brother, using kicks as well.
Ah, I kicked the shit out of DG. Probably the worst brother. I don't know how useful Skywall keeping is.
I notice it helps out with just staying in the sky a lot longer, allowing you to continue combos even if your stamina runs out. Makes sense.
Oh, remember, it's still a good useful skill to use to the sky. Like, you have to properly combo that shit if you want to actually use it on someone in the sky. Look, it's 4 guy.
Well, the character that did absolutely the least out of all of them. It's funny. Isn't he the first brother too?
No, he's the
Truly
4th.
exist.
Yonji is the 4th.
Iji?
Yeah, Yon means 4, so he's the 4th brother. Sanji's the 3rd brother.
Oh, I'm talking about Iji.
Iji, okay, yeah. Iji is the character that's like the strongest, but he kind of he sits there looking smug.
Exist.
It's like, yeah, I'm better than everyone. Ah, but Ichi can revive himself apparently, what the fuck? Come on, stand still, I need to ogle. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Oh, ah, base, I can actually see. Unlike a certain other game.
Like Pirate Warriors 5.
Sanji, お前には人質がいることを忘れるな。たく、Sanjiの分際で調子に乗る。
I like how they can talk arrogantly like this while they go like, nah, don't fight back, otherwise we're gonna kill your grandpa. Ha ha ha, you're a big idiot. Ha ha ha. And then they fuck off. Holy shit. Absolutely dislikable characters.
手ひどくやられたわね、サンジ。
レイジュ。
なぜ戻ってきたの？二度とせっかく13年前 イーストブルーで逃がしてあげたくて。自分から戻って
I
きた
mean, this
の
stage
だ
is
から
mean.
覚悟を決めて無駄な抵抗はしないことね。さあ、
Getting it.
ホールケーキシャトーで結納が
At least
執
it
り
feels
行わ
like
れ
it's
るわ。
mean. I don't know what your ranking is with the S. Did you get an S plus on enemies defeated?
Hold on, I need to see this one. How the fuck is anyone supposed to defeat a lot of enemies? I got a C. I'll bet
Sanchez, you know, Sanchez already difficult to get a lot of enemies down with, you know?
because he like is in the sky so much, he doesn't like use as much range. I guess I don't know.
He doesn't. No, it's just the problem is he doesn't have the same AOE stuff going on as some of the power characters have, like Zoro.
I think
Like
one.
he can combo a single enemy really well, like a boss, but don't luck.
I can only
With
play as
with
Luffy,
enemies.
so play as Nami and as.
All right.
よしやるか
At least we know that all the brothers have the same taste.
Do you think that like maybe Sanji's sister is actually like a turbo lesbian and we just don't know because she can get concealed really well?
$1 million question.
迎えに来たぞサンジ
I am not free.
帰ろうサンジうわちょっと何してんのサンジ君
帰れ下級海賊ども俺の名はピンスモークサンジジェルマ王国のプリンスだ
God damn, the music is going hard.
お
Immediately.
前は俺が追い払う
This is the same team that played when we fought in Saba, by the way.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I better unlock Gear Force to really to beat them up even more. I'm gonna show him his place. But he's forced to, I don't care, I'm showing him his place. Oh. I forgot to press recruit, I guess. I don't feel like I really need to recruit anyone for this mission, but you know how it is. Well, yes, we have
As long as shift.
we have to make sure to make him feel even worse. His day hasn't been ruined enough.
You know, just like how much we complain about the brothers, we're gonna do the same thing by jumping on with Nami. He cannot win this one. I like to look at our allies, Nami and Nami.
I don't know about Nami, but Nami's a really good teammate. Oh, it's on YouTube today. Oh no. There's something away that I didn't.
Anyway.
Special kills.
Oh. Dude, this is
Sanji,
not fair.
please.
This is not fair. Hold on, I need to spin around for no good reason. Damn, you froze him. Do I need Gear Force to beat Sanji? No, but is it funny? Yes. His hitbox is so much smaller than Doflamingo that like I struggle sometimes to hit him. Damn.
やめた。
構えろよ。
お前とは戦わねえ。
じゃあ消えろよ。
それも断る。
お前はいつもわがままばっかりだよ。
I mean, it's just a little bit of fire.
さよなら。ごめんね。余計なことして。
He got slapped. Anyway.
待て、サンジー。言いたくもねえ言葉並べやがって。嘘つくんじゃねえよ。俺のこと蹴るだけ蹴っても痛えのはお前だろ。旅はまだ途中だぞ。俺はここで待ってるからな。お前が戻ってこねえなら俺はここで餓死してやる。お前は俺の船のコックだから。俺はお前の作った名刺。
You know, they made him to not have any emotions, but someone clearly put in the fucking laughing juice in the gene pool.
槍が降ってもここを動かずお前を待ってる。必ず戻ってこい、サンジ。お前がいねえと俺は海賊王になれねえ。
I deflated.
And suddenly we get ambushed.
And it's raining. To be fair, this happened in the anime too. Like, you know, they sent all of the Big Mom's army to Luffy. But you know, the point was that he was excited, like that he was exhausted from fighting Cracker, which didn't happen in this game. So now it's very confusing why Luffy would be so tired that he would easily get beaten by a bunch of smocks.
Oh, there you go.
Look at the whole area.
Get fucked with mom. This is our map now. Our island.
You were not here. What kind of fan fiction is this?
Agenda piece going at it again. There goes the other self-insert.
I don't think it's much self-insert as much as like fan fiction character. OC. To be fair, all of the supernovas are when you think about it. Like, oh, they just needed to like draw some villains, like draw some extra characters for Sabody. Only intending Kid to have like an importance to the story, and like look what happens. He's like the least important supernova in the story. I think that's actually pretty funny at the end of the day. I think he gets one shot by a rat. That's his entire. That's basically his entire purpose.
He's there to show off how he's the black guy that's supposed to die, so he can show off how dangerous the villain is.
In the horror movie.
In the horror movie. I do like the fact that even though the One Piece world is filled with all of these crazy powers,
yeah,
summoning lightning is still one of the most powerful things you can do.
Even though there's plenty of characters that can do them, there's just the fact that they can do it makes them stronger now.
Yeah, like Nami actually, funny enough.
Yeah, because it's fucking lightning. What do you do against that?
Even though, you know, we have these crazy devil fruits going on.
To be honest, like, fire is underrated. Fire is very underpowered in the One Piece physics world. Like, you can be set to flame and just survive pretty easily. Unlike with lightning. Even though in real life, if you just get close to fire, you'll just faint from like how hot it is. Like, in reality, Ace should have never lost. And then we have Akainu. Holy shit, he is magma, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's the only reason why he won. Against Ace. I could not imagine Ace just dying for magma. Then again, they all have hockey as well, so...
Yeah. But Ace also had hockey at the time, though, to be fair. Hey, look, it's the Candyman.
Come back to Candyman. Don't get away here. Sam Hyde, you still need to fight Hassan Piker.
Do you think Perospero would have a Discord account?
Yes. Fully upgraded Nami's combos because it's kind of hard.
Victory circles!
Spedos keeps locking onto me. He's now turning around.
Yeah, he's doing that to me too, and he's doing that at like 5 frames per second.
Beautiful.
That's a Game Freak frame rate right there. Storm the castle. The man that rescued Luffy. Oh, but can I be Jinbei or Brook? Should I be Brook? Since I haven't played him yet, I think I'll just. But do you want to be Brook?
No, you can go Brook.
Right.
Watch this cutscene first, and then I'll probably look quick afterwards.
I expect another playable character.
ルフィ起きてルフィ
ここはうわなんだ
あの後あんた気を失って私たちはビッグマムの城に連れてこられちゃったのよ。
ようやく目が覚めたか。暴れまくった挙句気を失うとはママ登場だ。
麦わらのルフィ、とうとうここまで来たかい。
ビッグマムか。こっから出せ。全部ぶっ壊してでも出ていくぞ。
まあおお、まだ
戦いが望みなら出てこいよビッグマム。今ここで勝負してやる。
つい最近新世界入りしたばかりのルーキーが俺に謁見しようなぞ。おこがましい。サンジのことをきれいに諦めれば殺さずに返してやる。結婚式がすべて
No, it's kind of crazy to think that the events of Punk Hazard and Dressrosa all happened in one day. As far as we know. I don't actually know if I'm pretty certain there were some days between Punk Hazard and Dressrosa. I'm not certain about that. There's filler, so that counts.
Yeah, I feel like too much happens too quickly for it to be called a one-day activity.
Yeah. I actually don't know how much time went by doing the whole, like, between all Fishman Island arc and Wano arc. Just like, can you just imagine just like, you know, the slides are back, and then within a month, you know, Luffy becomes emperor, and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
So I wonder if anybody actually asked it in the they call them again, the SBS.
It might be. That is, I haven't read that in a long time, and the reason is I kind of want to read them, but it's like I don't know where I left off. So I was like, I have to. It's really hard to find where I should start reading all the SBSs again. There's quite a lot of them now.
You kind of remember which arc you were at, and then the questions were asked, or which arc they were asking for.
It was either somewhere in Punk Hazard or in Dressrosa.
Maybe go back to the end of Fishman arc where they were going.
Yeah, I'm leaving you fucking bitch ass crew. You're fucking insane. I like how part of the conversation with the doctor from Genshin Impact is Luminette is saying, I don't make fucking deals with psychotic murderers. And the doctor just replying to that with like, you know, I would have been offended in the past, but I have matured. You know what I like about Genshin Impact is that Lumina is not a silent protagonist anymore. Like during Not Christ, she just had like fucking like dialogue. She had voice dialogue almost every cutscene. There's no more silence there. Also, we went to the moon. It was pretty chill.
Shows her third eye and it shows off why she's evil. Oh no.
That's not Big Mom, man. That's a different character. I like how Big Mom is the kind of character that wants to like have full diversity, right? She literally just wants the full diversity family. But when someone has like a weird unique trait, like a third eye or a big jaw, she goes like, ew, gross, cover it up.
Well, yeah, that was gross.
No, honestly, out of all the characters, somehow I can't help but think that Big Mom might be the most evil one. Like, one of the most evil characters.
The woman pumps out children like a like it's a daily thing.
Not just that, but she fucking like kidnaps men and rapes them and then kills them afterwards.
Yeah, just to get more children.
And if that's one of the children look ugly, they go like, damn, you look ugly, you deserve to be bullied.
Kaido's a lot better bad, funny enough.
Never mind that Big Mom fucking kills people, kills her own kids for like food and doesn't care afterwards. I think with Kaido, if you follow Kaido, at least you get the good shit.
I've seen a cutscene. My brother and I'll be back afterwards.
He will not be back. It will take a very long time.
そんなプリン私サンジさんにプロポーズされたのでも安心して
You know, this was the most predictable fake out in history.
まんまと私に惚れたあのバカは私が式の途中であんたたちもどの道生かしちゃおうかな。おい待てプリン何言ってんだ。
You poor rats, but Shanks isn't in this cell.
さよなら。そんな。俺たちもサンジも騙されてたんだ。教えてやんねえと。しょー出せ。
Alright then. Let's see how much of the growth map I can use. I have a bit more faith in Book at least. Kinda. Then... Barely? I can't use this one. I can't use this one either because it's too far away. God damn it. Oh, I have to make do with these. I forgot that, like, yeah, fucking, like, the book will just fucking 1v1 Big Mom. It's fucking crazy. Store life by drinking milk. Make enemies temporarily dance by giving them visions. Alright. Healing is gay anyway. Alright. Oh fuck, now I'm getting a Nuzlocke idea looking at this thumbnail. I don't really know what to do now. I don't know how long it will take for Ennis to be back is the problem. Best low calorie burger ever? That sounds interesting.
What if there
10-minute long video though. That does sound interesting. I might be willing to take a look at that. Might be useful for me. 45 grams of protein? That sounds pretty good. I just need to find a beef to make the fucking thing. That is not too expensive. It's very expensive here. People like fucking go across the border to like Germany and Belgium in order to fucking buy groceries because the groceries here are too expensive. And then they even dare to fucking claim in the news that they don't. It's like, go fuck yourself. As we do. But that came back from France to just like give me a bunch of cans of Coke, because the cans of Coke are like per piece they're like 30 cents less expensive. I think. I'm not certain. Actually, the prices for cans have been ridiculous too. But I think in the one of the Asian Asian shops, they have like actually regular like priced cans of Coke. Coca-Cola. Coke. You guys call cola Coke, which is fucking weird to me. And I've been waiting for 10 years.
Somebody has managed to recreate cola.
Well, and that's Senku also recreated cola. Well, it's not a high achievement anymore.
But the only thing that man was missing to completely recreate cola was to get some cocaine.
I don't think he needs to do. I don't think he needs to recreate that part. I think we're fine. I think we're good without that. I don't think we need that. Except, is he going to give it to a bear?
Just asking the real questions here.
Listen. These are very important questions. I don't see what's funny about it. It's very serious business here.
Righty. This is the epic where jailbreak in my or Nakama's music.
I don't know what Book's combos are in this game. Hold on, I'm gonna do an AoE. I think it's an AoE.
We don't know about any of Shanks' moveset, and then we find out, I played a lot of Pirate Warriors on my days off, and that's where I got the inspiration from.
I know Oda played Pirate Warriors 3 specifically because he was talking about it, and how he liked the party system of that game. It makes sense for Oda to play Peak though. His own
Care
series.
to explain to me how the party system works in 3, how it differs from the game.
Well, you've seen it because you commentate. You've seen it because you commentated over it. But let's first go with Pirate Warriors 2, because Pirate Warriors 2 basically had a bar where you basically do your it's kind of like when you do your power up thing in this game. But you basically have this bar, and if the bar's full, you can like press a button and you like power up your character. And Pirate Warriors 3, they changed that for the Kizuna bar, where you don't just simply power up your character, but you also basically have, every time you have a character that joins you as an ally, you can like sometimes summon him to do attacks, but when you like use the Kizuna gauge completely to power up your character, those characters will also do a full combo after full combo you finish. And after you click the button again, you basically combine together to do one ultimate attack.
Right.
And it was really cool.
And it is still a Dynasty Warrior game in that sense. So,
like I said, Pirate Warriors 4 is fun, but I think 3 just She will speak. For many reasons. What is this skill?
Jess has been waiting for 7 years while waiting for B and doesn't look up anything about his skills.
Nah, I just forgot. Sometimes I do that, but sometimes I forget to do that. Oh, I have to hit the bells. Alright, just guys here. I have to defeat him in style, otherwise I can't live it myself. Someone might ghost every time I do a dash.
I know that Linen is the ginormous character, right?
Yeah.
But is she ever going to be able to read any of these books? I feel like these books are even too big for her.
If you ask me, she's not meant to be. No, I'm pretty certain these books were just meant to like keep all the creatures in, the special creatures she collects. There's not actually anything she reads in here.
Oh, that's right. She is, after all, a crazy collector.
She is crazy. You can just stop there. Everything else is redundant. I don't think there's a single normal thing she does in this anime.
Even children. Even breeding children.
Oh, yeah.
Not even that is normal.
Like, even Genghis Khan is looking at her and going like, what the fuck?
I think he's probably envious in the sense too. Nah.
Hey, look, Jinbei, it's Jinbei. With a different outfit.
Now, Jinbei, you look a bit green.
It's Green Bay.
It's like you're a newbie.
Green Bay, my favorite character.
There. Good bit.
It's a mirror. This is the worst skill in the game. This is the worst move in the game. There's not even any point to this move. You have already been caught. Our farming.
Somehow he still is the weakest character. What a fraud. Is that other class?
I don't know. There's a bunch of
Capture
moves on
the
screen.
treasure room together with Nami. I see.
Well, where's Nami? Oh, I'm coming with Nami.
偽の一味の鏡を通って移動しているはずじゃ。鏡をうまく壊せ。
Ah, the special room is here, right. Oh, farming. Ice slash. I'm gonna make him dance. Escape by dancing by going into the air. Oh, Alice, calm down. You're killing her too quickly. I haven't even overfarmed yet. That didn't do anything. That didn't feel good.
Are you kind of done out of farming?
I don't know. I'm gonna make them dance. Except Luffy doesn't dance. Ennis is beating the shit out of me. Ennis he's fucking me. Ennis, the overfire. I can't overfire. Dude, Ennis, save me. Holy shit, he still isn't dead yet. Hold on.
This Brule actually comboed the hell out of us.
What the fuck, man? Alright, now let's get back into the mirror world. Ah, more story time.
ジンベエたちによって解放された頃、レイジュとプリンの会話を漏れ聞いたサンジは耳を疑う。
夢見てんじゃないわよ。あのチンピラと私が結婚するわけないでしょ。
ビッグマム海賊団はジェルマの科学力を手にするべく。
It's a good thing she randomly decides to tell this to his sister so that we can find out that she's trying to betray him. Don't worry, she erased her memories, but I can tell him the first place. Really? Sweet Top Line is so fucking amazing. Yeah, it's so epic. I need to tell this to someone. I really need to tell this to someone.
Maybe more like a form of a confession. Like sometimes people feel better if they can air it out.
I think she just got excited from the idea. At that point in time, there was no guilt. Until he went like, wow, your third eye is pretty. No one has ever said that to me before.
ジェルマはこのまま滅ぶべきだと思う。あなたは麦わらたちと逃げなさい、サンジ。
サンジと入れ違いに、今度はルフィがレイジュの前に。
So Reiju decides to tattoo the sixes on her legs, on her thighs rather.
伝えようと焦るルフィに、レイジュは 彼が全て知っていることを告げた。
騙されてねえんならいいや。俺行くよ。約束の場所はここじゃねえから。
約束の場所に向かいサンジを待つルフィ。しかし到着して間もなく戦いの疲労と空腹のあまり意識を失う。
ちゃんと待ってねえと。あの場所で。
やがて料理の匂いに目を覚ますと、そこには
Man, I remember reading the manga. I remember reading the manga, seeing like how just absolutely skeleton-like Luffy looked at that point in time. It's like, holy shit, man! He really did get close to starving to death.
You're close to starving to death in like 2 hours. What?
It's Luffy.
It's been just 1 day.
Yeah, it's Luffy. Also, I'm pretty sure it's more than 2 hours because I think the last time he ate was against fucking Cracker. We don't actually know how much time was like spent in between. They're down, the party from hell. I'm pretty sure this is like the big fight after Luffy jumps out of the cake. Who should I play as? I don't know if the chopper hat is gonna be in the main stage. I don't wanna play as Carrot. Maybe I'll just stick. Oh, should I do? Okay. Anna, should I do Nami or Chopper?
I'm playing as Carrot at any case.
You know what? I'll join that energy with Chopper. Maybe I'll be able to get his coin. That's a joke. I'm not gonna get it.
干からびるとこだった。
食ったら帰れ。
何言ってんだ。一緒に帰ろう。
一つ。はるばる迎えに来た己の船の船長。俺は侮辱し、無抵抗のお前を力の限り傷つけた。だから俺は今さらお前の船には戻れない。二つ。第四あるクソジジイ。および俺が育った故郷。海上レストランバラティエを人質に取られてる。だから俺は結婚式から逃げるわけにはいかない。三つ。血のつながった悪の家族がビッグマムにはめられた。何の恩もない恨みしかねえクズどもだが、俺はあいつらを見捨てて逃げることができない。以上三つの理由で俺はお前らと理解したら消えてくれ。
Man, that grass was fucking wet.
Luffy, 俺はサニー号に帰りたい。だがどうしても逃げ出す勇気がねえ。式が始まったら俺一人じゃ止められねえのに。家族だとも思わねえあのクズどもを俺は助けたいと考えている。
Why did the subtitles have an entire sentence when all he said was "
俺たちがいる。式をぶっ壊そう。
Alright.
サンジの本心を聞き出し、
So he made a deal with the mafia.
ジンベエの取りなしでビッグマム傘下のベッジと会見する。ベッジはビッグマムの部下でありながら
Where's Gangster Casino?
利用してある謀略を進めていたのであった。
さて決めようか。
Just be PNG.
And let's point out how I think Caesar was a playable character in Private Warriors 3 as well. Let's not
Wants to play with Caesar. I only want to play with Gangsta Castido. And he's not here.
その立場を利用しベッジはビッグマムの首を取る気なんだ。うちとしちゃおめえらはただの邪魔者。ここで全員消すってのが一番世話ねえが。俺が死んだらビッグマム暗殺のチャンスはゼロだ。ああ、残念ながらその通り。そうじゃルフィ。直感では殺し合いなら後でもできる。今手を結ぶ。作戦は誓いのキスでプリンは。
Yeah, I like Jinbei in a sense because he not only is older, but he has probably dealt with a bunch of pirate alliances and stuff. So he's actually a pretty good mediator between like having an actual like pirate alliance that is not friendship, which is not something Luffy would consider out on his own. To him, allegiance is the same thing as friendship. Much to Law's dismay. Then again, Luffy actually did do that with Crocodile while releasing him in prison, so I guess it wouldn't be out of character for him at all. Did it before in prison, yeah.
それじゃルフィがおとりになるみたいじゃない。いいよ。写真を割るのは俺がやる。今面白い登場の仕方考えたんだよな。
なんでしょう。楽しそうですね。
会場がたじろいでる間に俺たちはママを暗殺する。おめえらはその援護だ。用が済んだらさっさと逃げろ。互いの船に行き着いたらこの共闘もそこまでだ。武運を祈る。よし。
I can't ever get enough of the fact that Gintoki's voice actor got an actual serious character as well. Like I never remember him playing serious characters.
Fuck, I heard his voice last time on a serious character. Yeah, and against Impact. He's the commander in of the Knights from Mondstadt. He's been in the recent arc. I mean, I say serious character, like he is those kind of like he's just kind of like, he's still kind of a dude, bro. Also an alcoholic. He's serious, but he's having fun with the seriousness.
Yes.
ごめん。近くで見たらつい見とれて。
我が子ながら気味が悪いねプリン。この目を美しいなんて言ったやつはただの一人も。どうしたプリン、早く撃て。
プリンちゃん。
ふざけんな。ふざけんな。殺すんだ。
Imagine if Big Mom didn't allow the bullying of her children, this wouldn't have happened.
Crazy, I know.
一体どういうことだい、カタクリ。プリンに何が。
Alright. Alright, I forgot, I'm playing as Chopper. I didn't press the online button. Fucking goddammit, why is that button even here? I'll be back. And could have sworn that Karen does actually have the cutscene where she transforms into Sulong, and the Sulong transformation is in the game. So I'm kind of wondering if that's a different stage, or if it's gonna happen here. Did I invite you?
Yes.
Alright. I have to hope I can get Chopper's fucking combos. And as may I suggest grinding?
Really that desperate?
Yes. For more combos, yes, and maybe also giving you the hat so you can also like get like the more carrots map.
Sure.
Because I think it's in free mode. Looking at the coin.
Yeah, no, I remember the icon. At least I remember a few icons being in free mode.
Okay, so I know specifically you need Chopper's hats. So let's look.
I also need the climate pole.
Alright.
Let me get to the free treasure lock for a moment.
The treasure lock. Oh, ball is here.
This one. This is in the grand line where she gets you upgraded pole. Wild Strength is where Chopper's... it's in the Grand Line, that's where you get Chopper's head.
Alright. You wanna do that one first, or?
Sure. Or do you want to do the for Chopper something first, before we do anything? Because I'm kind of good for now. I got all the combos for her.
I have to check the skill tree for Chopper.
I think I got all the combos, I just need to upgrade her
have
specials and maybe unlock a few.
I don't see any coins I immediately need for Chopper. Like, Chopper is practically fine when it comes to golden coins.
Alright, yeah, then we can do, what is it? Wild again? Wild Strength, yeah.
Wild Strength. Oh, what character should I play as? I kind of want to play as a different character, but I'm not certain. What's the mission? What's the story? Wild Strength team. We're gonna fight against animals. Okay, who's like the least animal-like character? Who's just like an animal hater?
Go through the character select for you. Well, sadly enough, Frankie is a lot of Brutus, but he is a machine. Saba goes a dragon. You could go with the ice. Or sand. But crocodile has crocodile names.
Crocodile. That's not right. Actually, Kit would be like the kind of guy that's like fucking animals.
Yeah, it can't be Law because he has his pet.
Yeah, Beppo.
Imagine the character being real and he would have punched me right there.
It's like, that motherfucker! What did you call me? I forgot that this guy doesn't have any of his fucking combos either. Doesn't even have a second map. Nope, never mind. I'm coming back. I'm gonna go back. So wait, your invite is void.
Alright,
I would play as a key. You know, if I had any more golden fucking person, golden shit. You know what? I guess it's just gonna be Zoro. Got to press the online button. God damn it.
Cavendish or Smoker? What about Tashigi?
Yeah, I'll go with Tashigi. It fits with the character I just picked.
Alright.
Ah, it's that glasses woman again.
How is this fitting?
Ah, they're forced to work together quite a lot. They're forced to work together.
Sure, I get that part. But I would say it's still, you know, he's the most wildish in strength from all the characters.
Ah, sorry, I don't have different characters level 10 besides fucking Whitebeard, okay?
Who indeed has even more wild strength.
Well, see, he is the wild strength.
She trips while doing a special.
Yeah, they took her clumsiness into account.
Nice.
Maybe I could have picked Whitebeard considering Josu is right here. My bad.
No, Marcus also here as the enemy.
This doesn't make any sense. It's almost like these modes are meant to be for fun and not to be taken too seriously. But that's not how I roll.
No, we like to be
authentic.
Put on the things that's. Now we're missing Gangsta Castino. We're also missing the Dead Monettes. Also the guy. What was the Marine guy's name? Yeah.
You know, a little bit narrows it down.
The one who could put this in, who goes up against Lon, makes his whole body go into him.
Virgo. He's at least an enemy character in Bad Wars 3. But they all think Punkers art got scrapped here, so yeah. I could kind of see why he isn't a playable character, because he doesn't really do that many different moves. He's just kind of beating the shit out of people. But he should have at least been an enemy. Look, it's Jinbei. Oh fuck, Whitebeard is here. He grabbed me! You know, 5'11" versus 6'0". There's even dialogue between Zoro and Tashigiya's allies. I didn't beat Whitebeard. Can I be the strongest character in the show now?
I already. You can always beat Fraud anyway.
And as we've already established, the Bifront is not Bifront. Look at he beat the shit out of us last time.
That's the game. That's not the actual show. So.
The actual show is also good though. He wasn't even being serious that whole fucking war arc. He was literally just fucking around, just doing casual swings.
That's probably what he keeps telling himself, the sword painter.
Oh my fucking god, what do I do with this guy? So like there will be a point where Zoro and Bjork actually fight and Zoro almost dies and then it's like Zoro was just not locked in hard enough.
Well, Zoro bleeds, what else is new? That's almost every fight.
Do you think like Zoro just like secretly steals all the fucking blood packets out of Chopper's like cabinet so he can like refill on blood every time? Like during the fight, while we didn't see it.
Yes.
Again, I believe Zoro also is a fraud all along. Fraud piece is real.
I wonder what the point of charge attack will be.
I'm going to hit him with this in the sky. He's fucking dead.
Like with how slow it takes for him to Tashiki to drop a charge attack, I am genuinely wondering what the point of it.
You mean why? You mean why?
Yeah, neutral.
I believe it's a parry. I think. I don't really remember. What's a specific use for it though?
This actually be the character. Full kit. Assuming. Full kit.
I think other than that, I think that also could be a possibility that she charges it, but she can hold the charge for later. You're supposed to charge it while there's no enemies about it, and when you want to the next group of enemies, you unleash it. I think that's Pride Warriors 3 though, I don't remember that much.
I think it might just be Pride Warriors 3 where you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Which would have been cool, mind you. Which would have been cool, mind you, but... I don't know, characters here.
Kevin, this is here. Give me a fucking aneurysm.
Lucy's also here.
That's what exactly does that entail? You mean Lucci?
Right, that's 2 C's. Oh, the difference.
Oh, so it's Pussy.
Lucy
with 2 C's.
Lucci's with 2 C's. Lucy's with 1 C. I confused that for a moment. Meaning that Lucci would also kill me on the spot for confusing him with Lucy.
Did you say Lucy? I thought you said Pussy.
Oh, you know, the two are pretty close to each other, I guess.
Ah, yeah, I also just like think, you know, he's a cat, so Pussy, you know, as a Pussycat, you know. To add on to the joke. Insult. Oda, give me your hockey. This is base Lucy we're fighting. Odin, oh sorry, it was Odin. Odin, give me your hockey. This is base Lucy we're fighting.
Close enough on it.
Same difference, I suppose.
I am actually left wondering where I saw that beam, and I'm looking at it like, don't read them. Go to the manga pages on the fight and seen Zoro struggle at all.
I don't really remember that happening either, to be honest, so I always wonder where the meme came from. And now this fight, we have to uphold the agenda at all costs. I say it doesn't make any sense. That's part of the agenda. It's not making sense.
This also is very fun. Because there are probably some people out there that take it very seriously and get a bit annoyed or angry about it.
Yeah. And the problem is that it might just get like repeated so often that people take the joke 100% seriously and think it actually happened. Just like how everyone thinks Goku's a bad dad because everyone kept repeating that ad nauseum.
Yeah.
Any specific gold coins you want to get before we go back to like the main story?
Give me a moment. The strong women.
Oh no!
Also increment line.
Strong woman, yes, like two, just right there. Strong woman. Oh, okay, they're the ally. Okay, and as we have to play female characters. Actually, I don't know what other female character can I.
That will be fine.
Oh, Hancock? I could do Boa Hancock. I could do that. Yeah, sure. I forgot to fucking do online modes. There go all the fucking belly coins I grinded. Well, at this one I get some combos up. Or I cry again. Hey, Hancock already has the other map unlocked, so I can actually up her stats. Why there's so many question marks here? Oh. Alright. I'm lacking Hancock coins. The bitcoins, I don't have the bitcoins for this. I need to invest more in Hancock coin. Do you think Big News Morgan is into like cryptocurrency?
No, he already is ahead of the curve and thinks it's knows it's a scam. Obviously, if it is a scam.
Cryptocurrency in and of itself is the scam, but there are a lot of scammers out there. That's for certain. Anyway.
Now without this, hopefully airborne. No, she's not airborne per se. I want to at least see if there was one of them that regained stamina, or was it? Yeah.
We're gonna go with Whitebeard's team. I like how she also just does the pose while she stands on the stake as she goes forward. Oh, you can't say slave arrow, that's offensive. And the world will forgive me, for I am beautiful. I can't wait to see how the Netflix adaptation will change that.
Absolutely ruin her, yeah. Even though she's probably the perfect character to show that how she's a badass woman without any of the nonsense. But
Without making her masculine. No, she doesn't seem to have a single, like, air combo.
Nope. He's a lot more grounded character. Or ground-based character, that's better, of course. It seems that when I played a little bit with her, the main strength comes mainly from the
make sure to beat
stone.
Make sure to beat Buggy this time.
No, I get the weird inclined feeling to beat up Chopper if given a chance.
Chopper's here, and yeah, you can beat him. Just don't beat Book, just beat Buggy.
I got suplexed by the leader instead.
Get is here too.
Oh, potential man, awesome.
Infinite potential man. Oh man. I always find it funny that Kid was meant to be like the more important supernova between him and Law. He was meant to be like Luffy's rival. Look what happened to him. Eventually they'll be blown away.
Kaido joins.
Kaido? What the f... No, he didn't join, he's our enemy. Actually, if we beat Doflamingo, we get Kaido as an ally.
Let's see. Already on it. I saw Kaido and I was like, alright, I get it. I'm not fighting this shit.
Yeah, that's a fair response. Obviously, because Kaido's the strongest character, he's also the best villain in the show. Obviously.
Have you not seen the amount of aura he has been farming?
This is all naturally, you know, it's all natural armor for aura. Kaido does not fall for Boa Hancock's womanly charms.
But he does get shocked.
And he's beating the shit out of me! As you would expect from him, I suppose. Oh, we have to beat him up anyway. It's not or, it's end. Oh, I misread it. Showing that once again, I am a Dragon Ball Z fan. Oh fuck. What do you mean?
Poofs away.
Yeah, because I delivered the final hit. What the fuck? The game is bullshitting me. No, I did.
I did. I got the coin.
Yeah, but like, otherwise, why did he poof on your screen then, huh? He didn't poof on my screen. He played the proper death animation on my screen.
You got the proper death animation on your screen?
Yes!
Awesome. Because for me, it was funny as hell to look at a poof away. It's like, alright, I will need to be. I'm going. I need to get the milk for my children.
Damn, he actually is gonna get the milk for Yamato?
Yeah, what do you mean? He always did. Kaido is the type of father that puts his children in a cage so that they don't get hurt.
Yeah, but also not feed him though.
Correctly.
He didn't feed her though. He was going to the fucking cave prison with no food. The only one who had food was the samurai and they gave it to her.
He left. Oh, we need to do someone.
Guy is the kind of dad who will buy the milk and then throw the milk like in front of her eyes so that like she can't get the milk.
Yes.
And they would say like if you wanted the milk you should have become stronger and get the milk yourself.
Finally, we're gonna put the real fraudster Goddess up in his place.
What do you mean? He totally will. You see, he ate a lie live food, and because of that, every lie he tells becomes truth. And why will he sake, you ask? Because even that is a lie. The ultimate power of the lie live food.
Him swim? Have you ever seen him swim? I never did.
I'm pretty certain.
He always took baths.
Pretty certain there are plenty of clips where he did like. No, he did swim in Sky Island. He swam in the Sky Island ocean. Just forget about that part.
But this is the same.
It literally is though. I got some coins out of that one.
Wait, did I cap out on the snails?
Could be. We unlocked Buggy as a character. Fantastic.
Awesome. Potential man right here. Actually.
Nah, he's I don't know what he is. He's just he's the real fraudster. He's the ultimate fraudster.
Yes. Just to get it out of the way.
But
Do you also want to do the human weapon threat?
The human weapon threat? Sure.
Yeah, because Shogun Shogun is here for a coin.
If you want to, I'm not stopping. Yeah.
The human weapon combining Kuma's body, Kizaru's lasers is about the attack. Wait, we're Navy Scientific Army. Wait, who's the allies here?
I have no idea.
Me.
You know what? I will play as the rat. I think. Yeah.
Alright. But they're attacking the world government though.
What?
No? No, it's not the world. No, it's not the world government. They are the government pacifista corps. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, red is solid.
Red makes sense. I think red is fine. Let's just make sure that I don't use too much of my grind material. But I require some gold coins, so at least I can upgrade Crimson Hammer, whatever that fucking is. No, not allowed to unlock. Not allowed to unlock. I can't do anything else.
I did cap out on all the snails. Okay, that's good.
You should probably use them then.
Yeah, I will use them on this character because I happen to have his third map. So let's see. First, I should at least see if I can gain his combo. I cannot. That's fine. Instead, I'll just farm stats. My fingers are going to hurt.
Can't believe Ennis is gonna farm stats before he farms aura like a true person.
Health. Being a healthy boy, very important after all.
I don't know.
Skill set, cat, border, remove that one. What's the combo list looking like? Y attacks and strength.
Nier has joined.
Nier has joined the battle.
Who the fuck is Nier?
We got another player? Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay then.
oh
Oh,
no.
he's playing as DLC character.
Is my mic still on?
No.
No. Huh. Interesting.
Well then, didn't expect someone else to join in here. Do you think he's gonna be super overpowered with his DLC character?
It's a good question. He could very well be. All okay. Wait. Is he the enemy team?
No.
He's red though.
That's just a color. He's orange, by the way.
Orange. I see. Alright.
Hold on. I remember that Shanks' main mechanic is aura farming, and I'm not even joking, he actually is farming hockey aura to do more damage.
I haven't fully unlocked Drake's abilities. But even then, I love his base abilities a lot. Already.
I can't see anything because fucking King is absolutely destroying everyone.
He's playing as King.
Yeah, he's playing as King. Like I said, he's playing as a DLC character.
Go back.
You know, like the Powerverse 4 fanbase seems to be small, but there's plenty that keep playing the game for like ever. Which I find very interesting considering how little there is content to keep playing. Aside from new characters. There's just absolutely no new stages at all as far as I know. So I find it very interesting. Oh, my controller's messing up. Now I completely forget what the objective even is, I'm just destroying things.
Work together, Pirate Ace Commander beating together with Ace. There's Ace. Oh, there's Garb.
He's over that way. Where Anders is at. Dude, he's so fucking fast! What do you max his stamina to? I already beat Garb. Was it King that beat Garb?
Together, I guess. He's also
and
here
your
with
mic,
me,
your mic is on.
Mic is on?
Yeah.
How does he? Why do not he hear him though. How did the player turn it off?
I guess he doesn't have his mic on either. Why is he so fucking fast? He's taking all of my
Oh, King's
jobs.
ability.
I'm gonna show him with my Wi-Fi hockey.
Oh no.
So I don't know if it's a good idea to really finish off this guy now.
Okay. I can't see anything. The fire is actually blocking the screen.
Yes, that's what I've been like well for the beginning.
I wanna enjoy the King gameplay showcase, but I can't.
I remember seeing a bit of King. I think I sent you. I don't know if I sent you a video of King's gameplay, but he has some of the craziest moves in the game. Also, he's fucking giant. Look at him. Holy shit.
The Zora even.
My arm for me. Remember, Zoro fucking died in that fight. Like the Grim Reaper's like, yo, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm kind of sad. How are you?
I'm ready to continue, Willie. Okay. Maybe I have to actually consider. Yeah, we're playing. I was gonna play as Chopper, that's right. And I couldn't do that because I needed to grind. Money back specifically. Yep, every cutscene, there's a lot of cutscenes here. Invite, accepted. Or like some video game with friends, God forbid. Ah, look. Chopper has a regen skill, which is pretty cool. I think I can safely get every skill. More skill slots don't hurt. I also have a second. I might as well upgrade.
Skill slots.
Yeah.
Probably the best.
They're good because, you know, anyone can use them.
Exactly.
Let's upgrade his stats. I've got more than I got a lot of coins, so I might as well go ham. I didn't think about this one. Why does that level up his health so much? What the fuck? Okay then, sure. Okay, the regen skill, it costs a lot of skill points.
It's all about paralyzing. Yeah. More useful. Jess,
What's up?
do you actually know what a launch attack is anyway?
I'm pretty sure it's an attack that launches people in the air.
It's the only way I think I can think of too.
I also think that, I'm not certain, but like, you know, after every combo there's like an emblem as well. Or it's like some emblems, and I think that one of the like emblems basically mean if it's a launch attack or something else. I think. My assumption, anyway. Alright, well, I'm ready to rumble. Get it? Because I used the rumble ball. Am I not funny?
It's you know, speaking of rumbles, the giant form.
It's a
Berserker form, I don't remember the name.
monster point.
Is it something we might unlock later for him? Monster
No,
point.
it's a special move.
It's also fun.
And honestly, I feel like the shift to like aerial combat gameplay actually fucked over Chopper's moveset in this game. Because the whole point of Chopper's moveset to the other games were that the triangle is always the happy point, and the square was always gonna be like the normal attacking points. But now that we don't have like triangle as a starter move, we don't actually transform into happy points at all as a starter, and then you do the square attack. Kinda screwed them over when it comes to movesets, if you ask me.
I already felt like Kung Fu Point, you know, in the anime wasn't really my most favorite one, right?
No,
I
feel like it would have been better off just like upgrading his like arm point, really.
Both his arm point and horn point I felt like were in design much better in terms of both look and I guess effect.
Actually,
and how it just
I kinda do like the horn point of new Chopper. Because of how agile he looks.
That's what
and how
same here.
useful he is. Yeah.
Like Kung Fu Point though, who at first? I don't know. It feels off.
It feels underwhelming is the thing. It's like, you know, you're training all your forms, and out of all forms you like pick the two, and you pick like a form that doesn't seem to have much strength. It's meant to be more like, I guess, skill, and it's like makes more sense when you're fighting Vendos, but like in One Piece it really is it really is more important to be strong than be skillful sometimes.
Yeah, you need more impact. Impact point.
Impact point. Hey, that would be, yeah, that should be his hockey point, really. Like his hockey infused point. What am I doing anyway? Did you make it across the wall? Is there a way to get across the wall?
I am not across the wall. I just walked away.
I guess
from the wall.
we need to guide Luffy over there. What an idiot. How are we gonna beat Katakuri though?
I'll leave that to Luffy.
I don't understand why they didn't even give like Chopper any air combos, like especially with Comfort Point. Like, did you not have some air combos? Chopper probably has the most underwhelming combos in the whole game, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't know if it was because I couldn't upgrade some of his skills, or if I did, or not fully upgrade him. But his whole point of scanning enemies so he can drop like powerful attacks afterwards, it didn't feel that effective.
The problem is that
in the game, in this game.
In this game, it's the problem is that like half of his combos are missing. Then it makes me wonder why they just got rid of the whole triangle thing altogether. I guess it's supposed to cost like, oh, it takes a lot of work to add aerial combos, so we're just gonna like not have triangle combos anymore. Really weird decision. I wanna beat Katakuri for the coins. Pretty sure we can do it. Katakuri's not that strong, am I right, guys?
You there? Is it you?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm coming.
And if you keep him in the sky, I can't do anything. Chopper cannot do, like... Chopper is useless.
Wait, for once you actually are in sync with me? What?
Sometimes I am, what can I say? I'm gonna destroy this building for no reason. Fuck that building, it looked ugly anyway. Damn it, he ran like a bitch. You have to walk around. If only I had more than 2 brain cells. Oh my god, Jinbei has been candied! When I think about it too, when we think about like later fights for Chopper, Chopper's mostly been using Monster Point to just keep up. Especially like against like Big Bomb and fucking Queen. You know, it is really cool when he like is able to fucking like hold those crazy guys back with Monster Point, but still, it's like I wouldn't mind seeing Chopper train to get like hockey or something, just to get a power spike at some point.
Brook to carry. Carrying the Wholecake Island arc. Actually, that's another thing. Brook never has been the most powerful character.
No.
Then his badass moments were never like who he taps.
His most badass moments is getting shit done, completing the mission, even if he doesn't defeat anyone.
Yeah.
Actually, when I think about it, the only 1v1 he actually like won is in Fishman Island against some guy, and he just walked past him casually, 3-6 slicing him. Now, Gangster Casino! Attacker! Oh, he's not in the game. Unfortunately, we skipped the backstory, so we don't understand why she... what happened. And as I'm not doing any damage to Big Mom. I think we
No, you're fighting Big Mom? I don't even bother fighting Big Mom, I'm fighting Katakuri instead.
You know, that sounds like it's more doable, but if you think about it, no, that actually isn't any more doable at all.
What do you mean? I'm juggling.
I mean, in the lore.
I'm pretty well.
If we talk about the lore,
Yeah, alright, that's fair.
Oh wait, there's a side quest to the south. Well, I'm gonna try doing the side quest. I'll see you later. Sparrow is here.
He grabbed me once and he folded me in half.
That sounds about... Holy shit. Don't die now. Oh, don't worry, I'll look for a doctor.
Aren't you a doctor?
Oh wait! I am! Look at all this chest soldiers. Man, they just fucking popped. So how's Katakuri doing?
I left him alone to find some food because I'm not going to risk another folding before I'm full health.
There. That means that he's free game for B.
Yes. Until he folds you in half like he did to me.
I don't think he'll even notice me because I'm so small. I'm giving him 1,000 years. I'm giving him 1,000 years of pain with my horns. I'm shoving my horns up his ass. See how I like that?
Go with the Stunkfish strat.
Dude, he took a giant bomb in the face. I don't remember Katakuri being this fucking big, but actually, I think he might be. Holy shit.
I remember him quite clearly with how big he was.
Yeah, it's just not always so clear, but like I remember like when he fell over, just how fucking giant he is compared to Luffy. I'm getting folded. As you do expect. Like holy shit, the ground isn't even the ground anymore, he just got rid of that shit. Oh fuck. Damn it! I was so close too.
I just got full HP and everything. I can fold them, damn it. I can defeat them once.
So either we're gonna get Luffy versus Katakuri, or we're gonna like try to flee from Big Mom, and we see like Carrot transforming. I'm not certain though.
We get.
Hey guys, you got a nice triple A.
Nice. We get the cake cooking mini game.
Oh no, not the cake cooking. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that actually. I would be okay with that. Except, you know, the cake cooking mini game is as difficult as the basic mission in Mafia.
Would be evil. Oh, I can give him I can make him a groom. I can groom Sanji.
Oh no, that's a big mission. Oh man, who should I play as though? You can play as Beji here. I've never played as Beji before. I don't know if I should, because I probably have to unlock a bunch of shit in order to actually use him.
Ichi as well. Huh.
I don't know if I want to use it. I don't think I want to use him.
Who do you want? Don't want to use Bege?
Beji? I want to use Beji, but like I don't know if I don't think. I'm gonna assume I just don't have all the abilities I need for him.
Oh, I can check with you.
I guess I'll check. I'll just quickly check Reiju real quick. Of course, first this cutscene.
散々利用されやがってグレレ
私は被害者だよ兄ちゃん早くぶっ飛ばしてよあいつら全員出てこいベッチ麦わらベッチ
クソあのババアビッグファーザーもそん長くは持たねえ
俺やっぱ外出てぶっ飛ばしてくるダメよルフィ私たちはサンジ君を連れ戻すために来たんでしょサンジ君の家族を救いたいって望みも叶った応戦する暇があったら脱出する策を考えるの
一つ答えろサンジなぜ助けたまんまと敵の罠にかかった父親が悲しむあの人に顔向けできねえような生き方はだから認めろお前は俺の父親じゃねえ二度と俺たちの前に現れるなよくわかった約束しよう
Jess, I have an idea.
What?
Play as either what do you call it? Reiji or Ichi.
Yeah?
Even if you don't have all the skills, you could go with Neji instead. Reiji instead, I'll go with Ichi.
Reiju.
Unlocked, I believe. You can go with Reiju instead.
I was thinking of that, because I do have her... I picked her out at least.
It would make sense that at least, you know, we're as well as with what we're going through, right?
Yeah. Seems
saving the Straw Hat crew, or helping the Straw Hat crew escape.
I can at least get some ability out of her. I can unlock her combos, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I can even upgrade some of her skills, God forbid.
Never mind, I didn't unlock Ichi, but that's alright. I'll just play with Neji instead.
Niji, it's Niji.
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 Neji.
You're thinking of the Naruto character.
Combos.
Maybe the wheel combos are the friends we made along the way.
Skill slots.
Maybe the wheel skill slots are the friends we made along the way.
Full burst, full burst, full burst.
Maybe the two full bursts are the gates we've slain along the way. What? The last bit made no sense. But why would one make sense anyway?
Separates from the body and performs an attack? Specials. If I have any choice, I'm not gonna even think about any more than needed to. Fire attack enhancement together with Cat Burglar, Baldur's Sake, Sake Clubs, and
Okay.
Brilliant Strength. It's you guys are so often in the air.
Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Okay. I don't think I've ever played as Reiju in this game. This is the first time I've actually played as this character. Pretty sure like every other one of the Durma, she actually is actually I think she might be a technical character, right? But I thought she would be a Sky character.
She's also Sky.
I think all of them are Sky characters. You know, there's always one thing I disliked about the anime did. Of course, I can't. Maybe it was always the case because I can't read the sound effects of the manga very well. But I just hate the sound effect that they gave the shoes. Absolutely can't stand the sound effects.
I can tell because Niji is constantly in the air. He's even flying right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not in the game. But in the anime, holy shit, the sound effects are awful. I hate them. They sound so goofy. It's like constant boom, 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 boom.
Do they by any chance have the same type of shoes like in Bunker's Art?
I think it might be similar, but I don't really know for certain.
No, they did just.
The useful thing about poison is that it's a status effect, so it doesn't matter how high my level is, the poison will do the same amount of damage over time. That is if the boss fights are, you know, affected by poison, which I'm gonna assume they're not. We did it, we beat Big Mom, we're safe. So what kind of genetics did they give Reiju to be able to suck poison? Like, what kind of genetic creature just sucks poison? In One Piece anyway. Was it like an animal creature, or was it an actual, like, race of people that have gone extinct? Like the Lunarians.
Can't answer that one. I know that we have some techniques for self-composing. Maybe that's an inspirational point, but inspiration point.
Trying to take over Sweet City, but it takes 10 fucking years. Holy shit. A bad spell returns back to life. Probably. Imagine being like the first son, having all the time to train, and he's not one of the he's not one of the commanders.
Does he need to train? Maybe he's a brains of, if anything else, a strategist.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense he is. But is he good at his job though?
$1 million question.
I feel like I do no damage at all, which is why Sweet City takes 10 years to take over. Finally, the leader will appear. I've taken all of Sweet City. I'll go to Edis. Yeah, there's a leader here.
Ah, you found the leader. Nice. I'll help Sanji with the commanders instead.
The cutscene has blocked me from killing the leader. There's a side quest at south. I think my favorite part about Reiju as a character so far is that, like, some of her attacks make her put her in a state where she radiates poison, so I don't have to do anything. I can stand near the enemy to get poison.
And I will never forget the fact that Sanji had learned how to do Skywall, where these guys needed it get just to do the same shenanigans.
I know, right? What? We really are part of one thought. Ah man, I love when she screamed that over and over again in the anime.
I kept hearing it whenever I read the manga.
Yeah.
I could just hear it. so many enemies here.
は麦わらたちの方に向かって今のうちに
Katakuri and beat him, it's already dead. Also, I'm realizing that I'm losing a lot of HP. Alice, you have to save Carrot!
Where is she?
South. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I just made it out alive. I should not take on Big Mom, I need food. Just here.
But defeat Brulette. Brulette should be one of the fake Luffy.
Yeah. Ah, beat Big Mom. Fight is over. Alright. Let's hope we can quickly get to Carrot, I guess.
Found Brulette.
It's pronounced Brûlée.
Brulette.
Swear to God.
I didn't know you spoke frog, Jess. Quite impressive in English skills.
It's not my fault you have negative linguistical skills. Also, I'm a writer. I better fucking hope I have some linguistical skills.
Does that mean that we lost?
I think we lost. If Carrot is flat. Yeah, we've lost.
Fuck off. We just defeated her too.
Yeah, we didn't. We were too slow on that one. One Piece will be on break next week. Do we ever just like have one break on One Piece streams just to have that joke?
We could do that.
Okay, I guess I'll play as DG this time. Actually, I don't know about that. I didn't get that much money back.
We don't. Yeah, it's either EG or Reiju.
Oh no, wait, I forgot.
Check the skill tree if you think you can get enough. Otherwise, just do something else. Don't bother.
Maybe I'll just play as Luffy, to be honest. I keep forgetting to press online.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn it.
よしやるか。
肩こりお兄ちゃん。
Oh, Hannes, I didn't know you were also playing Pirate Warriors 4.
Where'd you get that idea?
Oh, the game said so. Alright, I'm going in there. Right now.
Skill sets for a moment. Notice this. Like status of fixed. What's her skill?
Alright, side quests. Alright, time to get serious. Alright, the gift force worked out. I can't use hockey for 10 minutes. Imagine it being an actual gameplay mechanic. Holy shit. Oh no, we're in Speed City. I hate Speed City. I only have negative memories of Speed City.
Alright, Jess, you're actually able to deal damage for once.
I just have to hope that all the enemies actually spawn.
This is where, unironically, why I started to like Drake a lot more. He's a speed character, very fun in that sense. But he also has the tornado skill to suck up all the enemies. Such an amazing. There's no enemy spawn. It's this.
Ah! This map, the Speed City is very big, so the map is spread all over the fucking map. It's really annoying. There's a new side quest.
You do some more speeds. I'll go over the side quest.
Yeah. Sparrow's woke up. Sparrow. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of him too while I'm here. Come on, let the lady appear already. Finally.
Now think about it. Drake is probably one of those DLC characters.
No, Drake I think is in the normal game. I believe that was like one of the selling points, like all the supernovas are in the game. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but like, why are so many characters cut out, you know? Was Beiji really a character that needed to be put in the game as a playable character? Like, I don't get me wrong, he's a cool character, it's just like, not like he did a lot of fighting, really. There's some characters I would put before him. Otherwise it would be fine if he was in the game.
Maybe a radical shift in like gameplay, if that wasn't the case, it would have worked, right? Having novels in there as well.
Yeah.
Because of how much they shifted I guess it might just be the engine, from what I'm assuming. Why else would the gameplay change and everything?
Engine and air combos and everything. But I can't excuse the DLC, because the DLC is literally just like, oh, we have a few characters. 3 characters, yeah, that's $15. Like, that's robbery. Changed my mind. Alright, we have to split up here. Like, one of us has to do the side quest, and the other one has to do, like, Wholecake.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna do side
You're
quest.
rushing to the side quest,
Yeah.
and I'll look for Wholecake. Can you ever imagine this woman being actually?
Yes, actually, because that happened when she like wasn't able to eat the fucking wedding cake. And then there's like in the backstory, she is actually in like the backstory when she was in the Other Box Pirates. She was actually thin and beautiful.
But that's what I mean. That's the insanity of it all for me.
Like I can't imagine. That's crazy to me. Fuck you and your donuts! I missed. Oh no, we have to hurry up on defeating Wholecake, I see.
I got the Wholecake barely, so you can find me. Then you find her.
I'm gonna use my ult. I'm pretty certain I lost the same way too the first time I played this, but I just didn't remember.
Alright, there we go.
I have to get to them real quick. Ennis, go north and beat Big Mom. Alright.
There's Big Mom.
Should be where you're at. Unless the... Normally she spawns there.
Yeah, she's here.
I'll come your way eventually. First I've gotta show these guys their place.
I'm able to, on my end, I'm able to stun, paralyze her. Alright, she broke out of the paralysis.
Alright. We're getting some good coins out of this one.
Alright.
So Ennis, are you really carrot or are you actually brulee all along? Do side quest first, I guess.
Stop her again.
Do the side.
I'm running to the side quest.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, where Luffy Nami will carry.
Nami will carry. She kinda did though. Alright, now I'll hold the way back. I got money.
Oh, you got the dough. You're rich, man.
Yeah, unfortunately I cannot buy fucking food. And it makes me reminds me of the conversation they had of deciding what Mario collects for points. And that's when I suggested some kind of food first, they go like, no, but I don't like that food. And I said like, we need to make it something that everyone likes. Well, everyone likes body. So that's why they decided on coins. My controller is lagging the fuck out, by the way. I cannot play the game. It is actually unbearable. I cannot play it.
Can you guys gather up at this point? You're too spread out. You're too thin.
Holy shit, she did a lot of damage to me. Damn it, she had super armor. Holy shit. Oh fuck, she's still alive. I've been deflated. But I used my aura to beat her. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. But I took this area back though.
Yeah, Despero is not happy. He absolutely is going to make sure he joins Discord server.
My fucking god, I don't want to join the fucking Discord server.
Look, there's only Kenny. There's Kenny. You can only get through his Discord server.
Oh no, it's one of those guys. If you wanna see my answer to my clear questions, you have to join my Discord server. The only way.
You know, to some extent, some of Carrot's movements were like a little bit off. The anti-form Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I can kind of see it. I think it's because both of them are meant to be kind of beastly in the sense.
Yeah.
So that's why they have similar moves like that.
I think to some extent, she does do some of the erratic, like an erratic movement more than anything.
Yeah.
It's just that, you know, I always remember that now, anti-form Sora is even wilder than everything else under the sun.
It would be cool if they added the mechanic where like anti-Soras can spawn if you like transform into him too many times. If you fight you can just have more anti-Soras trying to beat the shit out of you. Even during boss fights like Lingering Will.
Did Carrot always press pets? Or am I seeing it wrong? No, it's not low enough. It's probably still black. And these are the final question marks on Dabi's skill tree.
That actually would make sense, to be fair. Guys, sup bitches, I wasn't underestimating you, that's why I'm here. I'm the most dangerous villain because I actually get shit done. The fuck do you think you're doing on this place? My ship now.
俺がいる以上出航などさせねえ。
船は出す。この船の船長は俺だ。ゴムゴムのエレファントガーン。
バカ野郎、なぜそこに。
みんな必ず戻る。あとは頼んだ。
Just a random mirror.
Just a random mirror.
Chilling there and then...
Oh, you don't have just a random mirror just chilling on the outside of your ship? And you talk about others lacking taste. Ah, we can play it back, you know. Well, Mihawk, finally I got Mifrod. I'm so happy. He's my favorite character. I think it's just a boss fight, so this should not last. This should be a short stage.
Now, entire One Piece Reddit will just lose its mind because you said such words.
That's exactly why I said such words. I'll say it again.
Mihawk is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why you should play as him for this stage.
For this stage. I don't need to defeat you. I got help.
I got me float over here.
なんちゅう船にゃ。空を飛んで敵の包囲を脱するとは。ビッグマムの食い煩いは。食いたいものを口にするまで決して終わりゃ。
サンジがウェディングケーキを作って戻るまで逃げ切らねえとダメなんだな。
ジンベ、聞こえるか？ルフィ、無事なの？まだ船に鏡があるだろ。男部屋とか風呂全部割れ。何言ってんの？そしたら早くしねえと敵がそっちになだれ込むぞ。俺一人じゃ止めきれねえ。さっきの強いやつが目の前にいる。こいつ一人に集中させてくれ。
みんな鏡終わって。
だけどそれじゃ
ルフィの邪魔をしたい？船長命令よ。いっそ。
Epic. Anyway. Do you have any new skills unlocked? No, not really.
I don't know when this happened, but I have 750 log posts.
Actually, I have 974 and 999 snails.
Yeah, you know what? The coin collector absolutely is working. The only issue we are facing right now is absolutely the berry bags.
Yeah, the berry bags are just impossible to get. I swear to fucking god.
It's because there's, you know, so many things locked away from this.
I literally got a fucking. I literally got an achievement to unlock, get 20 or more skills. Oh, I should invite you. That would be a smart thing to do before someone else takes your place.
Alright, who shall I take here?
Quite the... I got all achievements.
I'll cut the curry just for some reason. Seasonal.
You see, that's how fast Luffy has become. You know, after
he's fighting one from in the future, and one in the past.
You see, I have two eyes, Monkey D. Luffy. One sees into the future, one sees into the present, and the other sees into the past.
else I should do with Luffy? I saw UFO. That skill's insane. Where is it? UFO.
It is very good for like running, moving forward while attacking enemies, but I don't know if it's useful against a boss fight.
Well, Jet the Gatling is great. I'll take instead. I'm gonna grab him. There you go. That's gonna work out.
Hello, Superhero 60 SSK. How are you doing? We're doing great.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, the last mission we do before we stop. And anyway, I'm waiting for Ennis. He's taking 10 fucking years.
Take another 10 just to be sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Still at Coin Collector, because good lord.
We need the berry back so badly. I can't fucking hear you.
Are you hearing me?
I mean,
I'm not speaking.
No, I mean fucking Katakuri. Music is blasting in my ears. Also, the game forced me to be Gear Force. Remember this being a fun boss fight, now it's just a fucking beat 'em up. It's curb stomp here.
Can we say what happens when he just fights both the future and the present?
What did Riley say?
I saw that we just fight Rayleigh for no reason.
Do you think Boo composed the whole soundtrack of this game?
I couldn't imagine. But then again, he did become the king of rock and roll, rock and soul.
Rock and soul. You think well, Luffy really just took like the fight against Katakuri as one giant training arc?
I think that Big Mom would have Katakuri as like the biggest inspiration point for Luffy, you know?
One of it like Big Mom defeated. Do you think Katakuri would like get an allegiance with Luffy at some point? He's got nothing else to do.
He will just fight him some more because he enjoys it so much.
We don't really know how Katakuri is doing after he got like defeated by
実践の極限状態にこそさらに開花する強敵と向き合うほどにお前はますます
Luffy vs. Katakuri is still one of my favorite fights, though, if not my favorite.
How did the anime handle it, actually? I remember the manga being so sick, but getting near the end point where they actually started like seeing different futures and outcomes.
That part of the anime was amazing too. Of course, it was in the anime because the pacing is bad. Like the fight took a bit longer than normal, but you know, you had some really good scenes as well. And like the final part where Luffy goes into Snake Man, yeah, that animation is absolutely great. You know, like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I cut out the annoying sister, which is the whole reason why this happened anyway.
何がおかしいんだお前ら男の勝負に薄っぺらい援護などするな
I find Katakuri such a fun like antagonist because it's like unlike all the other villains, he's kind of a respectable guy. Even like his whole like perfect warrior thing is all to protect his sister too. You know, he's just a family man that's born into a really bad family.
受けて立とう。
これでもしお前が
もう答えた。
よっ、フォース。スネークマン。
I do only have one skill. Pretty sure Snake Man is supposed to have more. Snake Man is pretty cool. The only problem is that he's too fucking fast and I can't tell what combo I'm doing. You don't get Snake Man, do you? It's normal Luffy.
No, I'm just normal.
Man, I can't believe you can't experience peak. You know, the more I use the word peak, the less it means anything. But you know, I'm gonna keep using it because it's funny. Peak. Damn, he knocked me the fuck out. And he missed his ult.
And he killed me. Oh wait, he's draining Mochi the entire time.
Holy shit. Where are you? He really is the perfect warrior, alright. He's able to defeat a curb stomp.
But I could have grabbed it, damn it.
I like how the fight also partially is just that Luffy didn't just like get stronger, his stats went up. No, he learned a really new useful skill. I died, Ennis, you have to save me. I lost gear. Oh no, I lost Aura. I lost gears and I lost Snake Man.
And then I went down. He actually is absolutely kicking our ass.
Holy shit.
It is, fuck, he folded you. He's folding you.
He's an actual boss fight. How is he folding me? He was knocked out. Holy shit, we lost. What the fuck? He really is the perfect warrior. I don't know why I couldn't revive you. The button prompt didn't show up. Damn, he fucking followed us. I think we're gonna have to beat him next time on One Piece.
Yeah.
To be continued. Holy shit, he fucked.
It was awesome.
Next time on One Piece, we'll actually try to beat Katakuri. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully, for more Mafia shenanigans.
Yes.
I'll see you guys later. Farewell.